Previously on Curse of Groban, Revengeance, the party, after having dealt with the Varga threat in the mountains to the north, returned to Vallaki to find, well, claim their prize for having completed their quest with the local burgermeister by turning in the Varga heads. Yeah, you hadn't turned in the bow yet. And as they entered into the burgermeister's mansion, they were solicited for additional work. The burgermeister asking if you would deal with some rogue elements within the city, threatening the peace that he has fought so hard to maintain, and that they gather at the local church, and to speak to his son for more details. You had determined to leave Baron Vlakovich's office and go speak to his son, Isaac, the man with the strange hand. And as you entered his room, you saw quite the oddity. A room full of dolls of a female that you had met before, of Irina Kolyana. It seems that this man has frequent dreams of her and is incredibly obsessed with finding her and protecting her. He had asked you as well to assist his father with the issue of the dissenters, but it wasn't his main concern. And when you had let slip that you perhaps knew about this woman that he dreamed of, he demanded that you bring her to him for a considerable fee, as well as his favor. After some finagling,
we got paid up front.
you got paid up front for a job that you
He's
may or
gonna
may
be
not
mad
do.
about 30 seconds.
And we also told him that she's better where she is.
Yes, that you did. And I believe that's around where we had ended it. So, I think, yeah, Elena had left the room.
I think it was just me that was still in the room because I was telling him, oh yeah, in an hour he'll be mad at me.
Yeah.
It was for your own good.
Which I'll say. Yeah. And I think he had said that he understood.
Yeah, it's like, just don't do it again.
Yeah, don't do it again. And effectively, yeah. But he seems kind of happy, at least, that he's gotten some news finally about this woman that has been plaguing his dreams. Do you have anything else to say to him, or are you just leaving?
No, I was just saying that I was leaving the room, so.
Okay. All right. So you guys would head out. The maid would lead the way and escort you back downstairs. Poor cheese legs.
No, and Nico jumped out the window.
Uh-oh. Is the window open?
Oh, yeah, but you can open it.
They ran off.
Oh, there they go. Ah! Alright, I'll move you back to the Falaki map. Where? There.
Alright, let's go to Majesto's house.
Dylan.
Yep.
Would I have like a rough idea how far away Barovia is straight line distance from our travels?
Straight line distance.
Like roughly.
It would be east by southeast.
Yeah.
It would be like
It's definitely that way.
that way.
Yeah, east by southeast.
No, like a distance.
Oh. Rough distance. Hold on. My bad. Let me check. Falaki to Barovia. In a straight line, about 8 miles.
Okay. Uh, I'm gonna start writing a note as we walk.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna
And
send
I
a
think
message to
we ended with the maybe.
Carolina.
I think you had ended it with saying they notice all when we walked outside all the flowers wilting even more than normal around
Yes.
Elena.
Oh, yes, that's right. I did say that. I'm sorry. Yeah, you would have noticed the flowers wilting around Elena. Hmm.
Many
Um,
flowers around.
there
Must
weren't
be
many
ones.
to begin with, but
The
even
ones that
just
were blooming
grass.
from her past walking by
Yeah,
here before are dead.
yeah, they're dying now. And if anything, I guess for better flavor, maybe some grow just to die immediately.
Be immediately snuffed out. Very good.
um, but Inigo's token is already over there, which is good because that's where it is. Um,
That was Neo.
I'm sorry, did I say Inigo? Jesus, Neo. Um, as you guys approach the Voctor house, uh, and once more, you find the. Or no, was it unlocked last time? I believe it was. He's
Oh
in
yeah,
the
just
cupboard.
that was me sneaking around outside just so I could see what's happening. I'll be right back because there's fries.
Because of what?
Because there's fries. He wants French fry, Frank fry. There's 2 squares and 2 circles. Duality of D&D. The non-meta. The meta.
They don't have a cool campsite that they're sitting at drinking.
Yeah, that's true. They don't. They're not nearly as cool as you. They don't have Hero Forge minis. So as you get up to this place, yeah, I'll say as you like go to knock on the door, you just hear it like click and
Would not
unlock,
be in the front.
and like a little mage hand is opening it for you. And where's my little friend? Where's the little guy? The little buddy. I passed by it. Where is he? There he goes. Little Majesto will fly out, look at all of you, and kind of like motion for you to come inside.
Choke come inside.
Phrasing.
You said it first.
I am back.
He'll go through
Ooh.
the. You guys all have vision, right?
No. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Just want to make sure that it actually saved in your tokens this time. But he would fly in and curl up around Lady Walker's neck, and she would just kind of, oh, you have returned. Majesto said that you had found it.
Said it.
I mean, Majesto can speak. We just can't understand him.
Yeah, remember I asked you if any of you spoke Infernal, and everyone was like, no.
Just been groaning to me.
Yeah, well, he makes the noises because he's trying to communicate with you because he realizes you don't speak his language.
Many languages, but Infernal is not one.
Yes, meat.
Yeah.
But yes, I have what you procured, and I'll produce the bow.
Oh, it's just as beautiful as I remembered. My husband will be quite happy. Perhaps once he's feeling better, he can get out in the woods and get back to hunting.
Well, he wouldn't advise it, but yes.
Well, I mean, with the Varger, it can be dangerous, but he knows the paths and should be gone before they begin their own hunting.
There shouldn't be any more
Varger
Varger now, though.
shouldn't be a problem for a while.
Oh, that's even more joyous news.
That bow is in their den, and, well, very convenient because we were also trying to wipe them out.
Well, he had lost it running away from something. He didn't go into details, but perhaps it was Varger. But anyways, the matter of your payment. What did I say it was listed as again?
$1 billion.
It was not $1 billion.
I
$1 million.
wrote it down. It is $1 billion.
Nuh-uh, you're
No, it's,
lying.
it's actually all in Electrum.
300 gold.
300 gold? Okay. She will give you, yeah, she'll give you 350. And she'll say the little extra, that's my way of saying thanks. You having cleared out any Varger means that my husband can hunt sooner and finally get out of the house. Honestly, he's been a drag.
Just warn him that there might be some stragglers, so always be careful.
Where did you find food, Inigo?
I had fries. And
Grabbed him
we
from a food cart.
yeah, we passed a
Think
food
about it.
stand. You didn't notice because you were looking at your feet.
No, it's right thing.
Is there aught else that you need, ma'am?
Is there anything else he needs? Let's see. Get my notes here.
Could do with someone bringing me my groceries.
My husband
Um,
doesn't perform well in bed anymore.
Maybe if you could come in later. And you could
no.
come inside.
You can
Like
come
that.
inside. Ho ho ho. Yeah, no, she's just, oh no, that's all. I thank you for your assistance in this matter. And perhaps in the future, if you were so interested, I have a little book club I run. Perhaps you'd like to join.
I look to the other three. Look back to her and say, no, thank you.
I mean, don't really have much free time these days, but maybe.
It's if you can't, you can't. It's understandable. I'm just trying to recruit more people. A couple of the local women come over and we read, although we don't have any men. So it'd be interesting to have some gentlemen like yourselves attend.
Well, we better be on our way then. Have a good one.
Yes, same to you. And Majesto will just kind of fly and lead you back out of the house. And just before you like leave the threshold, he'll tap you on the shoulder, Neo, and he kind of like makes a couple of like hand gestures, and then like does the crazy thing like by the side of his head and points back towards her, like inside of the house in the general direction, and
Jeez,
and then he
walking
just kind of like
fast.
shrugs. Yeah.
I nod to him, yeah. Figured.
He like
Realized it.
he nods and he's just like almost as if to be like, okay, at least you understand. And then he heads back inside.
Sucks to be a familiar. You really get to choose who you go with, I guess. Maybe you do. I wouldn't know.
Depends on the kind of familiar. If they were summoned through a spell, no. If
Especially
you
around
bonded
these
with
parts.
a already free imp and they decided to become your familiar, yes.
As he says this and we're walking back outside, I'm going to summon my bird.
Okay.
Pull out a little silver statue.
Mm.
I'm gonna suck to be a familiar. I'm gonna tie that note that I sent you to its leg. And also we'll cast Animal Messenger on it because that's a thing you can do with the Silver Raven figurine. And it'll be for it to go to his Animal Messenger. Tell it where. It'll be for it to go to the Burger King's house in
Burgermeister.
Burgermeister's house
Burger
in
Meester.
Barovia.
Very well.
And when it's I'll describe Ismark to it and tell it to, and the message for that would just be yes, this is really Elena. Hi. Read the note.
Okay.
And then I'll also, because I get to, the figurine just obeys the bird from the figurine obeys my commands. It says.
Yes.
So I would also tell it to take the note to him, wait for him to either write a new note or give it a new note or tell it to leave and then come back to me.
Okay.
What if he doesn't tell it
It
to
lasts.
leave or doesn't write a new note?
I put in the note that he is to do that.
Okay.
Please do one of the two or perish. Unless you have already perished.
Yeah, if the bird doesn't return, he's already dead, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. It lasts the bird can last for 12 hours. Animal Messenger says that it can cover 50 miles in 24 hours. So it's 25 miles. And you said it's like 8 miles-ish straight way.
No.
So it should be able to do that in the time frame with fair bit of time left over.
Yeah, so it should be back to you within the day?
8:16. Yeah, I mean it should be back. It has to because it only lasts 12 hours.
Right. Yeah.
We're
If it
probably
can move
back around
25
11 hours from now.
Well, if it can move 25 miles in 12 hours, and it has to go 16 miles,
If two trains leave a station at
it's roughly like 3/5 of the time, which is yeah, I'd say like 9 or 10 hours.
Okay.
Again, assuming Ismark is not dead.
Yes.
Yeah, the
Assuming
Raven
he's
would fly off in that direction.
very good. So you have your 2 quests complete and your rewards from them. What's the plan now?
Wow.
Which round?
Kill Strut.
Marching to Ravenloft right away.
No, we need to talk to Winter Splinter before we go to Strahd.
Probably tell my father that the Vulgar have been taken care of.
Could do that. So.
Yeah, but why? Like, aren't you don't like him? So why are we doing the stuff for him?
So I can get on his good side so he trusts me.
I mean, like you want him gone. So why do you need him to trust you?
Because it's easier to stick a dagger in someone's back when you're close to them.
I mean, it's easier to shoot an arrow through someone's back when you're not close to them.
I don't do arrows, Elena. And neither do you.
You also
I
don't
do.
do
I have a
daggers.
longbow on
So
my back.
if that's the reason for that, it doesn't really work. But
For
nonetheless,
some reason, it's turning to 2+2 instead of 1d10+2. But that's beside the point.
you want to rank them.
I
Mine
will
is quest
say,
17, so I don't know. Oh, actually, only missing Gertrude.
yeah, you still haven't found her.
I don't know where it is though.
I'll say Dorje, after turning in that with you guys, she says that she's going to split off for a little bit and head to where Ricky's going to throw the carnival because she wants to check out the equipment and what she'll be able to use for her performance.
Okay.
So that's where you'll be going.
Vision just broke. That Elena doesn't have vision. There's 2 Elenas on the map, but I deleted the one that had vision.
Damn it.
I fixed it. I dropped a new token.
Oh, okay.
I just need to go down. We need to go there before something happens because I can't be responsible for another Fey death.
No, yeah, we'll try it your way first. And if not, well, it's his choice. If he doesn't want to do it your way, he signed his fate.
No.
What were you talking about?
Winter Splinter.
I see. They're expecting him to actually accept change what he's actually or they're currently doing and just become good.
I mean, we don't really know what they're currently doing. We just know what everyone else is saying they're doing and what that one group was doing.
Right.
You know,
I mean, I guess
someone once
it's a
said
bit of
there's like
reason.
4 sides to a story or something like that.
I guess we'll only
Three sides
really
to
be
every
able to
story.
tell once we get there.
Dependent, and also, it depends on how many witnesses are involved. But at minimum, there's 3 sides to a story.
Well, minimum's 4.
The 2 people involved, the 1 bystander, and then the fly on the wall.
Yeah, and then the news.
So 5?
Yeah.
And then the 6th one, the truth.
Yeah. And then 7, the real truth.
You know, some people say that there's 8 sides to every story. It just keeps drastically going up.
People say there's only 25 sides to a story.
My father once told me that there's 31 sides to every story.
Right, roll a d100 to see which side of the story you get.
Alright, let's see. Ah.
Mm.
The 11th
11th side.
perspective. Yeah.
Yeah. It's the gibbering mouthers retelling of the story.
I like to think there's as many sides to a story as there are people involved.
But involved also includes the people that have heard about the story and are retelling it
Yeah.
because it changes every time.
That's too many. But alright, so are you guys going to the castle first, or are you just heading off to go do this winter splinter thing?
I'm tell my father.
Because you're here, we should do that. But we also have one other thing that we can do, which is namely the Mage Tower. It's pretty nearby, I think.
Yeah, probably do that and
Yeah,
then
but-
Winter Splinter.
No, because that's out of the way. And like your father was like gearing up.
Oh yeah, so Winter Splinter,
get
then we
people to
do
go.
that on the way back from Winter Splinter.
Yeah, like the tower's not really a time crunch. The other one kind of is.
What about your commitment to performing in Ricky's festival, Elena?
I mean, I just said I might. I didn't commit.
Isn't it today or isn't it soon?
We had a few days.
Yeah, you have a few days.
We'll be able to go all the way there to talk to Winter, Splinter, and come back.
Can we get like the region map, Dylan?
Sure. The region map.
It also depends how long it takes us to deal with Winter Splinter.
I'm
Yeah,
an adventure in and out.
you don't even fucking know where they are.
Yeah, that's just
Exactly
the
what
region.
that is.
So where is the
Umst here. Tower is here. And the big box
Easter?
is the whole area where he could be.
Yeah, but I mean, we were told Easter Hill. Is Easter Hill not like a known place?
It is
in my
a known
notes.
place.
Where is Easter Hill?
I don't remember who told us, but it is in my notes.
Easter Hill be over here. Right.
Okay. So that's like
That's not as
You
far as
follow
Barovia.
roads. if you follow roads, it's like
We could do that in a day.
10 miles. If you don't follow roads, it's like 7 miles. You have to follow it to the bridge. You have to go around the mountain.
Either way, any
Both work in a day.
choice. We're missing one of the company now.
I mean, she's just like checking out the circus. We can get her after you talk to your dad, I guess, if you're gonna
Yeah,
talk
we're
to
gonna
him
meet
before
back
we
up with
go.
her after I let him know about the Fogger. You guys can go chill at the circus
No,
while I go let him
I'll
know.
go let the. Yeah, I don't have any need to go back to that castle.
We need to do
Unless they have wine there. If they
They
have
got
wine
blood
there,
wine.
get some. Uh,
Is she considering it?
uh,
has wine in the name.
It's not alcoholic.
uh,
It's just fermented blood.
uh,
It's alcoholic to vampires.
There's nothing. There's nothing that would actually be against that.
Your
I don't
physiology,
think.
because drinking blood is actually kind of bad.
Not really. But depends also in what blood. Is it man blood?
Oh, it's very much people blood.
She looks like she's considering it, but she won't. She's gonna try to find somewhere selling the cheap stuff in town.
Good choice.
A fine choice. Oh shit.
Didn't realize that that
Oh.
was on the GM layer.
There's a lot that's on the GM layer.
Wait, does dots mean something different? Like that's a different kind of
A
road?
trail.
It's a trail, yeah.
Sarah, okay,
We took a trail here.
that's fine. I mean, I can get us through the woods, so a trail's no problem.
You want to hunt more wolves? Sure.
And there's probably just regular wolves.
You could see like you could see the little windmill over here, yeah.
That doesn't have
Okay.
a name.
Yeah, we talked about. Yeah, well, I mean, but we know what it is. We were told that's one of the quests. That is. Oh no, it's just a win. Yeah, old bone grinder. That's where the hag or witch or something that put the thing on the cat probably is.
Witcher?
Yeah, the Witcher.
The Witcher, Blood and Wine. Welcome to The Witcher Blood and Wine with over 40 days of playtime, over 40 sessions of playtime. La 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 la.
Yeah, so like tell him to not send in the troops or whatever yet while you're there. Or ask him, I don't know.
I, I'll do what I can.
I do what I can. Oh man, that keeps falling out of the book. Grr. Alright. So you said what? The other two of you are heading to the why am I blanking? You're heading to the circus, yeah. Okay. Alright, so you two head to the circus
to
and
find
then
wine.
Inigo. Sorry, what?
And then also finding wine before we leave Lucky.
Okay. I'm gonna put that right there. Alright. As the two of you head off to the circus, and also look for wine, I'll do Inigo's thing first. So Inigo, you head back to Castle von Schrodinger, and as you arrive through the gates, you see the men gathered once more in the courtyard. However, this time it seems like they are preparing to depart. It doesn't seem like they're leaving like right this second, but
In the coming
they're definitely
days.
gearing. Yeah, they're gearing up for an expedition. They don't have a lot of supplies as of yet, but they're sort of like putting together wagons and stuff and making sure things are good to go.
Stark there?
Yeah, he's directing them around.
Alright, I'll greet him. So, alright. Hey, Stark. What's the
Welcome back, lad.
what's the status on this expedition you're preparing. How long do you think will be until you set out?
Better part of 3 or 4 days.
Okay.
Not everything that we need can we get out of the city proper, so we're waiting for a shipment from Ravenloft.
Should be a bit easier to get stuff in now since the Vonger are dead.
Scouts had reported that there had been less activity on the old Savlik Road, so that's good. So you took care of them entirely then?
There might be 1 or 2 stragglers that weren't at their den when we razed it to the ground, but yeah, should be gone for at least for months at least. Because if there's stragglers, they can always make more.
They're like a parasite. But you did well, lad. You should let your Lord Father know.
That's where I was heading.
Got things to tend to, and he'll just go back to yelling at people and helping back. So you head into the main sort of audience chamber, and you would see your father there sitting at the throne, and a hooded figure speaking to him.
Do I recognize the hooded figure?
Make me a perception check.
10. Oof. I
Not
rolled a 2.
great. Yeah, you don't know. Uh, sorry, just looking at something real quick. They would finish their conversation as you got in close enough, and you would just hear the hooded figure in a strangely distorted voice. You cannot place whether they are male or female. Just say, then that is what I will report. And as they say that, you watch as they like coalesce into mist and then just slowly drift away. And then your father will turn his attention towards you. So,
I bring news of the Vonger.
let me hear it, son.
We located their den on Mount Baratok and killed every single one that was present, as well as the ones that we killed previously. We are fairly certain that they are wiped out, barring any singular stragglers that may have been out alone. But we're fairly confident we got them all.
This is good. This is wonderful news. One less problem for us to deal with is securing our holdings, and will allow me to send the men in greater force to deal with this winter splinter.
Companion Elena has an idea she wants to try. See if a Fey entity speaking to Winter Splinter might, I don't know, convince him to leave or something. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work. But we'll be heading off shortly to attempt that before your force arrives.
I see. You come home and you're just so willing to handle problems left and right. This is most fortuitous for me.
I insight check that. See if he seems to know what I was saying to Elena earlier, because that's who the I'm guessing spy was telling him.
Okay, sure.
17. Not great.
You. He's hard to read. You're unsure as to whether he knows what you're trying to do or not. But also at the same time, it's strange. It does seem like he is the slightest bit grateful for you solving these problems.
Hey, Father, I've neglected my duties for the past few decades now, and I figured it's only right that I help out with some issues around our realm. Speaking of which, there is a problem that the Burgermeister is dealing with that should not be dealt with promptly. Well, I say promptly in terms of a couple months, not days. Would potentially become a problem for us. Uh, Otherwise, it wouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem for us until it gets way too out of hand. But there are dissenters against the Burgermeister in town that are holding meetings, potentially looking for some sort of uprising against him, which wouldn't go over well.
So Velakoviches have been in charge for a number of generations, and it would not do well for that to change, although it is not particularly a pressing matter to myself. Should the cattle decide to rise up and slay their master, whoever is next in charge that just becomes the next pawn. But if you
Yes,
wish
but
to prevent it,
sorry.
if you wish to prevent it, having grown up with Little Baron, I would understand.
My mindset's more if the cattle decide if they're able to take out one master, they might get more brazen, think they can do another. Not that they would succeed, but if we can nip it in the bud before it happens, why not?
Then I will entrust this to you. Do what you can to prevent this uprising.
As you wish, Father.
As for the Winter Splinter issue, I could be persuaded to wait while you and your companions attempt this Fey negotiation. But if I do not hear back from you within... When are you leaving? Today or tomorrow?
I'd say tomorrow at the latest. I'm not 100% certain, but definitely soon.
If I don't hear back from you in 2 days, or see you here in 3, the force will go out regardless.
Very well. I'll let Elena know that you're willing to allow her to attempt her plan.
Well, if that is all, there are other matters that I must attend to.
Father, if I may ask, who was that individual earlier? Did not recognize them. Their
Getting dark.
voice was strange.
Ah. He kind of like thinks for a moment, and he has like a strange expression. It was a number of years ago. That was Lord Moldovan.
Moldovan?
You would you would recognize that as one of Strahd's other generals, so to speak.
Ah, okay.
Moldovan, you don't ever remember meeting him, but he's like Strahd's master of whispers.
Ah, okay, so he's the spy master.
Oh yeah.
Would he... Is that the dragon symbol?
You may not ask. No. So Von Eber in charge of Barovia is the boar.
Big symbol.
Zalant in charge of Kresk is the dragon. And your house is the cat. Moldovan is a I think I had said a serpent.
I didn't even have him in my list. I only had the 3.
I think that was because it took me a bit to decide on a name. But yeah.
Moldovan.
And I'll say you'd know the first name too, like now that he mentions it, it's Andrei Moldovan.
Andrei Moldovan. What's his symbol?
Serpent.
Serpent.
It's a serpent eating its tail.
An
Actually, it's
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros, yeah.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboro.
Dylan.
Wesker, you can't release Ouroboros. Yeah, what's up?
I know I'm not there, but in case, if this is a thing, in case Inigo might have noticed, did the man react to Inigo saying that Elena is a Fey entity?
Did Gerhard react to you being a Fey entity?
Yeah,
Um,
because Inigo straight up said a Fey entity speaking to them.
I meant more like... I didn't mean exactly like you are a Fae. I meant more like elven Fae. More Fae-attuned entity.
I would say since it wasn't something. Well, he did roll the insight. It still would have been the same thing. Hard to read. There wasn't like a gasp or anything. Yeah. Nothing super obvious. Yeah. And these are the other ones, by the way. I'll just put them if you want them for your notes.
Wilhelm von Eber. Vladimir Zeland.
And then, of course, you already have Gerhard von Schrödinger, so. But yeah, and he'll say that was Lord Moldovan, and he's
Voldemort.
Lord Voldemort. Yeah, it was Lord Voldemort.
I don't think I've actually had the pleasure of meeting Moldovan before.
Lord Voldemort. you met him when you were but a wee lad, small little baby. Yeah, that sounds more German. Small little kinder. Oh my god, what is that?
That's the man.
That's
No,
Moldavon?
that's
it?
the Lord's Ensemble. That's the Lord's Ensemble from Waterdeep.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
those are
Lord.
the masked lords? Oh my god, that's fucking
And
creepy.
the helmet does the voice distortion and all that, so it's what I've
Oh,
been
does it
picturing.
really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, it's more like he'd definitely be wearing like lordly garb just with a hood up and yeah, and the voice distortion.
Yeah, the robes the robes disguise physical, the mask disguise is the voice. And then there's something else. Maybe like the necklace protects against scrying and stuff like that, I think.
Probably.
I mean, honestly, if anyone walked up dressed like that, I don't think I could figure out, like, unless they were a particularly beefy person, what their
Or
physical
No,
looks
it's
like.
but the robe also magically makes them all look the same height as each other
Oh,
shit. So,
okay.
and of the same build.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
it magically makes you unidentifiable.
one of them could be a halfling and the rest could be Goliath, but we'd never know.
That's insane.
They'd all look the same height, yeah.
That's,
I mean, even if you
yeah.
had a fairy or something on the Lord's count.
Fucking fairy, yeah. How would they even put on the fucking outfit?
I mean, magic items
Oh, yeah, yeah.
change
It'll,
size.
yeah. But yeah, you see, you haven't. He met you when you were a child. He likes to keep to himself. Rarely does he leave Ravenloft unless there are pressing matters. He wished to. How do you say? It's like he wished for my report about the situation with Winter Splinter and Zavaga. But I was happily able to tell him that Zavaga have been handled and that we were on our way for the subjugation.
There we go. Now, that is. Unless you have something else to tell me, I will take my leave.
9. You may go.
Alright, I'll go to my room, get a change of clothes, because they're fucking fucked up, and give them to like a servant to get them repaired.
Yeah, easy enough. Someone, like a maid, comes by and grabs it.
And then I will stock up. Because I imagine there's like little packets of blood for
Yeah.
vampires.
Yeah, there's something.
Yeah, I'll get some of those.
Yeah, but all he lets you get right now is B positive blood.
That's fine.
There
You're not
is.
getting
It's a bit of a
good stuff.
sour taste, but and he goes a sour man.
There's also artificial blood. But it would only you've had it before, and
It's only
It's
for
not-
emergencies.
it's not the best tasting. It's very herbal in nature, and it will quell the hunger, but you don't like gain the actual benefits. Even like for the vampires themselves, like they don't gain the actual benefits of having fed, other than satiating the hunger. It is called stigmata, and it is nasty.
I'll also take a bottle of blood wine if that actually exists.
Yeah, sure. There's your your late uncle had this fascination with attempting to create some form of like alcoholic blood for vampires because in his life he was quite the connoisseur. So there's
Your uncle was a vampire in life.
your uncle was a vampire in life.
He was not a natural vampire. Interesting.
Yeah, he wasn't. He was just from Sweden.
Yeah,
Very
Just
much
from
He was
into it.
Sweet.
just a guy. Yeah. Believe it or not, your late uncle actually Vlad the Impaler.
Oh, the original Dracula. Okay.
Yeah.
How many packets do I get?
we'll say what are you taking? You taking just regular blood, or you taking the yucky stuff?
Not the yucky stuff.
Okay. There's about yeah, I'll say because they're packing stuff up. There's like 5 of them
That's
you could
fine.
take.
That's all I need if I'm going to be away from civilization for a bit.
And you're able to you can get like a bottle or two of the blood one.
Nice. 2 bottles of blood wine. All right, and then once I'm done, I'll head to the carnival.
Alrighty. So, Neo, Elena, as you guys are after having shortly departed with Inigo and headed over in the direction of Carnival, let me move the map. Put you back on the Velaki map. As you guys are walking along, you would see uh, some preparations around the town. People getting ready for the Blazing Sun Festival, and there's a couple of like food stalls getting set up. And at some point or another, as you're walking down like the main thoroughfare in the direction of where Ricky has his cart set up, um, you would see a little old lady about like very very hunched over, kind of old, to the point of where, like, because of her hunchback, uh she's like pushing midget territory. She's like 4'11", you know. She's like just under 5 feet, and she's got like a very, you could tell it's very very long, like silvery white hair tied up into like a very messy bun. And she's just wearing like what almost seems to be like the ensemble of someone that works primarily with baked goods. And she's pushing along this little wagon, just kind of like a hawker, you know, like treats, baked goods.
Well, maybe this is where he got the French fries.
You do not see any French fries.
Nor do you know where France is.
No, they're
You don't see
Velaki fries.
any Valaki fries. Yeah, fried taters.
French was the guy's name that invented them.
Was it?
Yeah. What kind of baked goods?
Uh, she has what looks like some cookies, and these little sort of like how would I describe these? Cupcakes. Cupcakes not the right word. Sort of like a jelly filled like pastry. Not quite a tart though, because it's not, because the tarts are usually like the rectangle shape. These are kind of like little ones, almost like cookie circle shape, like little puff pastries
Like
filled with.
the okay.
Yeah.
How much are they?
Oh, well, the pastries, the little, those are 2 silver, and the cookies are 1 silver. For, and she'll like kind of like stop for a second and no, wait. 1 silver for one of these, as she points to the pastry again. Uh, and then to the cookies, she goes, 1 silver for 2.
I'll take one of both, I guess. You want something, Leo?
Is there like a huge piece of meat and nothing but?
She doesn't have any meat, but she also has on the other side. It's kind of like one of those, yeah, little mincemeat pies.
Oh wait, I would get a mincemeat pie instead of the pastries.
Okay.
I didn't realize this.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So it's like one of those carts where like she's pushing it along, and there's like a divider, and then over on the one side are the pies, and then on the other side are the cookies and the little. We'll just call them tarts.
Perfect.
So how much for the mincemeat?
Oh, the pies. Yes, I'm sorry. And then she has to like kind of like very slowly count on her fingers, and then 5 copper.
Give her a silver and pay for mine and Neo's if he wants one.
Okay.
Yes, please.
These are. They're not huge. But they feel very hefty. So you think that they'll probably be pretty filling, and they smell delicious. And she'll thank you. And anything else?
Um,
No, I think that's it.
Okay, dearies. And then she'll just slowly start pushing and I mean slowly. It's hard for her. And she starts pushing up the mid.
I'll give her an extra silver.
Okay. Oh, bless you, dearie.
May the thunder suck your dick.
I don't have one.
I don't have one. But yeah, and she'll head on off.
Eat my pie while we walk to the carnival, I guess, or the circus.
Okay. It is quite delicious. The gravy, it's not like so overwhelming. You know, like the gravy filling. It's like perfectly seasoned. The meat is very soft and tender. And honestly, you feel like you could eat this like anytime. Like not only does this seem like the perfect little treat year round, but you almost kind of want to go and get another one.
I'll go and get another one.
Or you ate yours too?
Yeah.
Okay, can I get a Constitution save from the both of you?
Absolutely. It's a 14 for you, Elena.
Oh, yeah, it's a 14.
It's a 14. Okay.
I forgot to turn on my Neo friendship.
Elena, roll me a d4, please.
D4.
Yep. Okay. Neo, you feel like you know what the itis is, right? Like when you eat some good meat and then you're like, damn, I got to take me a nap. Well, you feel that, but then you're like, nah, I can't sleep. I'm walking somewhere. I'm doing something, and you shake yourself out of
I can't
it.
sleep right now.
Yeah, no. But Elena,
I also can't sleep, I'm pretty sure.
no. So you don't. So
Magic can't
You
put
don't
you to
sleep.
sleep. If it's a poison, I think you can still go to sleep.
I can be unconscious, yeah.
Yeah, it can't be anything.
yeah, no. It doesn't put you to sleep. So, you just sort of stop where you are, and you just kind of stand there, and continue to stand there, and all thought leaves your head, and Yeah, and you're just kind of there,
It's
unmoving.
just that good.
It's just that good. Neo,
Recording,
looking
not
at
a charm,
her.
right?
No, it's not a charm.
Okay.
At least it doesn't say that it is. It doesn't. It just says. It says a trance.
I have that.
Yeah. You have that. Yeah. So it's very
It's a long
much.
rest.
It's like that. Except you are incapacitated, have a speed of 0 feet. Oh, and while in the trance, you begin to have visions of the Feywild. You
This is normal for a trance too.
Yeah, so you don't get you wouldn't get a long rest from it, but yeah, you begin to see your home, very vividly, more so than usual, and you are filled with a very very desperate longing to return to your home.
It's
Yeah,
also not new.
no, I know it's funny because it's like it's all stuff for the character, but that's what it says. That's what it does. But yeah, Neo, you just see Elena just standing there, kind of completely zoned out, maybe even like drooling a little bit.
I wave my
It's
hand
more
in front of
vivid
her
than
eyes.
normal. Do I get anything that I've forgotten? Because like there's a lot of unknowns because of stuff I've forgotten in the last long time.
Uh, yeah, actually, it's super vivid, and you're experiencing. Let's see. So, what is it? Creature dreams of being in a joyous place, far removed from the evils of the world. The places and characters in the dream are vivid and believable. And when the dream ends, the affected creature experiences a longing to return to the place. Okay. Well, you already experience a longing, so I imagine that would just be throughout. But you would see your parents, and you would see the city that was once your home. There's many Eladrin walking throughout this city, and also you'd see the occasional human and a good number of orcs, and you would see you would see like almost kind of like the gate to this place, uh as you're like walking through, and like in Elven script, it would effectively say, you enter now the city of, I'm probably going to say this wrong, Sendriane.
Yeah, okay, this is character lore I gotta write down.
Yeah, I'm gonna just
I'm
I'm gonna that's the city. And you would just be sort of like going through the streets, just on a very peaceful day, we'll say with your mother, shopping, and you're going to all these different like stalls and stuff, and looking at beautiful jewelry and very vibrant and well crafted dresses, and amazing food, crazy and wacky food that just like doesn't quite make any sense. More of those apples that taste like strawberries, and many other fruits and vegetables that just don't have the proper taste to them compared to the I was gonna say the waking world, but to actual, like, Faerun.
That thing I just rolled to you is for myself, and that is hilarious.
It do be kind of funny. Is that to see if you would remember what you heard, or
No,
no? Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about for remembering what I heard.
I'm sorry, not what you heard. What you saw is what I meant to say. My bad.
No, that is It's gonna
Oh,
get a bit deeper.
okay, got you. Never mind, I understand now. But yeah, and that's just what you would be continuing to experience. And Neo, you said you waving your hand in front of her face.
Yeah,
Doesn't seem to do anything.
nothing.
No, she's still just zoned out.
Pick her up, put it on my shoulder, continue moving.
Okay.
If you're carrying her, you would notice that she now smells like licorice
Okay.
when it used to be cinnamon.
Okay, so she would remain as such, as you continue to carry her, and eventually, you would reach the area where Ricky has his cart and everything.
For
And
all
you would,
2 hours. Is that what this is?
yeah.
What is?
Yeah, so well technically it might be longer than that. It's you rolled 2 hours, but it's whatever you rolled plus 4. So
Then that should definitely be a long rest. I'm trancing for 6 hours.
like technically uh, potentially that's how that would work, you would think, but it doesn't say anything about it working that way. Well, it's not like you needed a long rest anyway, right?
Oh, I've spent a spell slot. And I've used up a tireless.
I mean,
So not really, but I've used a couple resources.
um
But no.
I
I
will
mean, it'll
say
be
if
about
you
nap time by the time it's over, though.
you Neo, you would know that this is not normal. You can, like, once you get to where Ricky is, you can try something more if you would like to try and snap her out of it.
I mean, I know that the lady put something on the food, something untowards, but it didn't affect me in any way. So I'm imagining it's nothing crazy or malicious, at the very least.
Oh, okay, so you're just gonna let it play out.
Yeah,
Okay.
that its thing, dude.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty.
Just really funny how many of these things are just normal, except it's just not.
Yeah. So you would arrive at this area. You'd been here before. It seems to be sort of like the area where they have a lot of like the new carts coming into the city and like offloading stuff. It's a bit of a dockyard's not the right word because there's no fucking ships here. Like an offloading area.
Cart
And Rick,
dockyards.
yeah, cart yard, yeah. And Ricky and Esmeralda, as well as a couple of other strangely dressed, sort of carny looking folk, are going around and effectively just making sure that they have stuff. He had said that he was going to set up in this field up over here, so they haven't gotten to that point yet. And you see Dorje off to the side, just sort of like looking at the different supplies they have and lending a little bit of a hand here and there. And Ricky would see you come in with Helena over your shoulder and just kind of like walk away over to you and just be like, "Ah, well, I mean, you're a little bit early for the circus, but what's going on? You get bit by a werewolf again?"
Yes, actually. But we used the thing that you showed us.
Oh, all right. So the pills worked.
Yeah. Wait.
That's great to know.
Are you not surprised?
uh, Nothing. It's they might have been in the testing phase. Look, I was 95% sure that they were going to work, and look at that, they did. So you're okay, right? You're not feeling itchy in any strange places, trying to scratch it with your foot. Sudden craving for meat.
Not more than normal.
I mean,
I see.
You did immediately want to go back for another meat pie. I'll remind you when he asked about craving for meat.
All right, what about her? She doing all right? She's looking a little out of sorts. You guys don't do drugs, do you?
I guess she liked the meat pie too much. Can't stop thinking about it or something.
Meat pie.
Yeah.
That must have been a good ass meat pie.
Joel, sound I didn't think she ate all of it. She just took a bite and this happened.
There's drool all over your shoulder right now.
Don't care.
It's like that Teen
There's
Titans
worse thing on my
episode
shoulders.
when Beast Boy keeps getting hypnotized and just drooling all over Raven's shoulder.
By any chance, is Ricky putting up are there any flowers here around where he's going to be setting up?
No, you don't. Well, yeah, no. There's no flowers.
It's Barovia. There's no flowers.
Yeah, there's not just usually.
Yeah, but it's Ricky. Ricky could.
Yeah, Ricky could, but yeah, no, he doesn't. He doesn't have
Seems
any
like the
flowers.
kind of man.
He'll just, yeah, sure, why not? Why not? I'll just like bite it from the other side or something. I ain't afraid of germs. And he'll grab the meat pie and give it like a little smell, and then hold on. Okay. And he takes like his finger and puts it towards like the gravy, and oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's good stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean it is. It is. Yeah, this is drugged.
Or something like that, at least.
I'm not quite sure what this does. Hold on, and then he'll just walk over to his cart and like pull out like a little like almost table out of the side of it and put the meat pie down and start bringing out a couple little like alchemist tools. And this might take a couple minutes, but yeah, feel free to look around. I mean, if you want to lend a hand, lend a hand. Oh, hold on, and then he'll just kind of like hanging from a hook on the side of the cart. There's like a folding chair, and he'll just one of those like backless folding camp chairs, and he'll just unfold that, and he's like, "Here, you can put it there." And then he just goes back to doing his thing, and he just starts, like taking like a little beaker and like pouring some liquid into it, and then taking a dropper and dropping it onto the pie, and just studying a bunch of little stuff with it.
I set her in the chair like sideways, so she's just hanging on both sides.
Okay.
And I'll go walk around, see what's up, see if anybody needs some help.
Okay. Yeah.
See
So
what the quests there are to do in this place.
yeah, you want to find all the side quests?
Yeah.
Already hovering exclamation points.
No, you don't see any exclamation points here. They're freeform quests, and a couple of the guys are just like, yeah, we need some help like moving like tent poles and stuff
They're
like that.
reforming the Dawn
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard in that old
Well,
fort by
okay.
Krisk.
How much are they paying for the help?
How much do they pay? Well, when you ask that, one of them's like, I don't know, I could give you like a silver or a bottle of wine.
Sounds like appropriate payment.
All right, come on, we gotta move these logs, and
Take both.
you take both. Okay. They just kind of laugh, and they're like, all right, and then so while you're doing that, and Dorja's doing her own thing, I'll say, Elena, within your dreamy vision, it just sort of continues, and it's like quite literally like the perfect day, and it's so nice and beautiful and sunny, and everyone that you meet has like a smile on their face. You're ecstatic. Your mother looks particularly happy. And then at some point or another, you begin to realize that that the day is important. That there's a festival, and that's why things are so lively. And you eventually make your way to like the main thoroughfare, and you would see a parade There's a little bit of like a militaristic undertone to it, but not in a way where anyone feels like threatened. But you see these Eladrin soldiers in this beautifully ornate, sort of like gold-leafed armor, that very much has like tones of autumn. So a lot of like these bits of they all have like these orange shoulder capes that have golden, like different like maple leaves and oak leaves emblazoned onto them, and they have these very oh shit! I didn't realize Bede's not here.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
You're given this huge, awesome description. He's not even fucking here.
I only just saw that. Fuck. Well, god damn it! I'll come back to it. Fuck me.
Better remember everything.
Yes, yeah, I remember. I'll remember. I hope. Inigo, I'll
He's
just
back.
say he's back. He's back. God damn it! I'll say Inigo that like you said you were gonna meet them over there, so like you're on your way.
Yeah,
Go get there.
I'm on the trail. I'm doing a nice little hike.
Yeah.
No Vargas
Okay,
to worry about outside the walls anymore.
Yeah, no, Bean, I didn't see the BRB. Oh my god.
You're like in the middle of a fucking shopping center.
So
Hello. I didn't want to interrupt you talking, so I put the BRV in chat. Apologies.
oh yeah, no, I didn't see the BRB, so I was describing something for the vision that you were seeing, and then I realized that you had put BRB, and I'm like, fuck, you're not even here right now. But I'll describe it now. So in this dream of you and your mother, you realize that the reason why things are so lively during this very beautiful and perfect day is because there seems to be a celebration of sorts going on in the city, and you would see eventually as you come to the main like thoroughfare that there's a parade going on, and there's some of like what seemed to be the local military like marching along, and people are like cheering and throwing flowers, and they're wearing this very beautiful like ornate gold leafed armor, and they have a lot of like different accents of like autumn to their ensemble. They have these shoulder capes that are orange with like gold emblazoned maple leaves and oak leaves and stuff on it, and they all carry like yes, the shoulder cape. They all carry these very like ornate sort of like glaives, and as they're marching along, eventually being like pulled behind them, there's like two they wouldn't be horses. They would be, I'm trying to think of like a fey entity. We'll just say that they're like these giant, very beautiful looking like birds that they look like they could be like they're land based, that they don't fly, and they're pulling this chariot. No, not penguins.
They're axe
No. Axe beaks. Oh yeah, what does an axe beak look like? Hold
It's
on.
like a ostrich sort of, but instead of a naked neck, it's a feathered neck, and their beak is an axe. They're in the D&D.
Oh yeah. Not quite. If anything, they look more like peacocks. We'll say. We'll just say like big giant peacocks are pulling along this chariot, and you see, in the chariot wearing like very beautiful, ornate robes, very much again with that sort of autumn, coloration to it. You see this this man of about middle height with he's very his dark brown hair, and he's very like delicate and slender, and he's carrying in his one hand a staff that has a lily blooming from the top of it. And as he goes by, you would hear your mother whisper that that is Lord Canoth, and that you guys are very lucky to be able to see him today. And the parade procession would kind of go along, and it's very nice. It's a very beautiful dream.
It wasn't for the fact that it was a fucking drug-induced dream.
Yeah, it's a truck induced dream. I'd say yeah, around that point, as and he goes, would have made his way there.
Talking this whole time, and Discord stopped recognizing my mic again. Very good.
Oh, my bad.
You're good.
What did you say?
I was like, "Yo, that must be why Elena has a half cape in all 4 outfits."
You know, I didn't choose that because of that, but that works.
It was just funny.
But yeah, so eventually, as that dream sort of like fading, you would find yourself snapped out of it, and Ricky just kind of standing over you with some smelling salts under your nose, and he's like, "All right, well, welcome back to the world of the living."
I mean, is this really the world of the living?
He like pauses almost as if you've made a really good point, and then he goes, "Sort of. I look, I'm not going to get into it." So, did you experience anything strange? Were you like in a perpetual nightmare, or did you just feel like you were really, really high?
I remember the visions.
Yes,
Dream, whatever
you
it
would
was.
remember. Yeah, because and you experience a desperate longing to return.
Yeah. Well, I don't know mechanically how much that changes. Because she kind of has.
She's always
Nothing
wanted
has-
to go back.
Nothing has changed.
Nothing has changed.
No, I was back home. But like my home before I got lost in the material plane.
I see.
Or wait, is this like a type of the material? I don't know. Before I got lost in Faerun. Yeah, it's back
Okay.
home in the Feywild.
Oh yeah, right, yeah. You look like Faye, I guess. Yeah.
Look like a drow tech kind of right now.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, but he saw you before,
And he recognized
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, so he would just be like, "Yeah, you're weird. You change. That sounds Faye." I mean, that is a compliment. That is an insult.
So like, what happened? Was I actually gone? Was I back?
Sorry to burst your bubble, but no, you were just kind of standing here drooling, like a lot. Actually, and he just kind of like points to the lower portion of your robe where like a puddle of drool has collected, and he's like,
I
"Yeah."
was leaned over the chair.
Oh yeah,
There's
yeah,
no-
that's right. You were leaned over. Never mind. That's right. Yeah, I'm sorry. So yeah, there's a puddle in the ground, and he's just like, "Yeah, you made a little mess there. It's kind of gross."
It'll be fine.
Probably. Hey, say, where did you get this pie?
From an old lady pushing a snack cart. I thought that it was where my friend got the fries, but it wasn't. She was selling like pastries.
Fries. Oh, that's
And to eat them.
that's three guys' fries, not an old lady.
Well,
The
Yeah,
other
he
two
didn't
guys
tell
came
me.
along and they did burgers. Yeah, if you're looking for fries, you gotta look for 3 guys.
Burgers and
All I'm saying
fries.
is, there's 3 Burgermeisters.
There's 3 Burgermeisters, 2 fry guys, Burgermeisters and fries. 5 guys, Burgermeisters and fries. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's the best I've ever. I haven't remembered home that good in a couple hundred years.
Well, you don't seem like there's any sort of negative side effects, so yeah, should be all right.
Should go stock up on a few more of those.
I mean, hey, if you can handle the trip, sure, why not?
So wait,
Just if you want
you
to
said
come
there
out
was
of it, tell your friends to shake you.
okay. Like what was in it? Do you just know there was something in it, or do you know what was in it?
Something magical. I'm not entirely sure.
Wait, magic.
Look, I know that you have your
Well, no, because
resistances,
it's
but
not.
the
It's
way.
not sleep.
Advantage.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not asleep.
Oh, would you have had advantage?
With
If it was a charm, I
right?
would have had advantage.
Doesn't say it's a
But
charm either.
yeah, I have advantage on charm and frightened, and I have immunity to sleep. But it didn't put me to sleep. It just made me incapacitated.
Yeah, it quite literally just says saving throw or fall into a trance.
Yeah, yeah, no, this is this is completely right.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Can we get a
I'm
clean up on aisle
scared.
4?
So we need to clean up an aisle for.
They're just declaring that they're closing down a certain section of the store I'm in. So, sorry.
That's all good.
Always piss in aisle 4. It's a security camera blind spot.
They'll never
Attention all shoppers, the
see.
bakery is closing at 9:50, so please make your purchases before 9:45. Thank you for shopping at
Oh.
Bike Lanes.
It's 9:45. They're too
Witness!
late. They're too late.
Yep, they're too late. I mean, unless it was like the
Amigo,
store
you
that I
need the
worked at, where people could show up at the last minute.
You need to get one of
No, I'm
these,
just
one
being a
of
jerk.
those
I don't
pies,
actually know what they said.
and you can see my home.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what'd you say to Inigo?
Sadika walked into the market down here. It's like, Inigo, you need to try one of those pies. Then you can see what my home looked like.
What? I'm lost. What's going on?
I ate
Yeah,
the pie and I saw my home again.
I look at Neo and then I look at Ricky.
So Neo would be like helping move stuff around, and then, like I said, Dorje was like checking on equipment and stuff. So Ricky would just look at you and just go, "Yeah, look, she bought a drugged pie and apparently saw her hometown in a vision or something like that. She was kind of all whacked out and drooling, and he just kind of like points to the puddle of drool on the floor. Turns out all you got to do to wake her up is just give her a good shake or put some smelling salts under her nose. But it doesn't seem to have any adverse side effects, and she said she wanted to go back and get another one. So I mean, maybe it'll let you see her home. I don't know. Maybe
mean, it's
you'll
worth it.
see something.
It's worth a test. Still any of that pie left over?
There is still like a good half of a pie. Yeah.
All right, I'll take a little piece.
Okay. It is quite delicious. Perfectly seasoned. Very, very hearty, but not so much so that you feel bloated. Make a con save.
Oof. I'm on a trip.
Roll me a d4.
Going on a trip.
Holy shit. That's 7 hours.
Guys.
So as you watch him sort of go into this trance, and he doesn't drool though. Man, I'm trying to think what would be a really happy moment for an ego.
It's just his father dead in front of him.
Probably.
It would be. It says some joyous place far removed from the evils of the world.
Ooh.
What if his choice places are
Probably
in the evils of the world?
probably a moment with my family before I knew the truth of the situation that was happening.
Okay, so you're a wee little Babby Inigo, and you're running around Castle von Schrödinger playing a hide and go seek with Mama, and at some point or another, Papa shows up, but instead of wearing a dour or cruel expression, he smiles happily at you, and you can feel him beaming with pride towards his son. And your mom even seems genuinely happy. And that's and you play for a while, and then eventually it gets a little bit too late, and then you got to go for dinner, and you have dinner together, and it's a very good time. And then it's time for you to go Betty bye, and your mom reads you a storybook, and that's effectively what you experience until after a little while, you would find yourself snapped back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Oh, there goes gravity.
After 9:59 p.m., please bring all final alcohol purchases to the rest of the next 10 minutes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What do you think of the Feywild, Nico?
I think it's personal. It's not. It's tailored to each individual.
Yeah, Ricky would just kind of have the smelling salts under your nose, and he's just like, "All right, okay, yeah, you were out of it for a bit there. Just wanted to." She came a while after it happened. I wanted to see if there were any side effects if you got pulled out of it sooner, but it doesn't seem like it. So, I guess they're safe to eat.
I'm. Mm, I,
Yes.
I don't know quite how to put it. I feel a longing to return
To the mines.
Would you say it's an intense long?
but I can't return to a place that doesn't exist anymore.
But you can if you get another pie. Maybe.
That is not healthy.
Yeah,
That is
that's
not healthy emotionally at all.
That's why Elena wants to go get a couple more pies. She's been trying to get back there for a very long time.
what you searched.
Yeah, I don't think those pies are a good idea. Could be dangerous, actually.
Dangerous? How?
I could see one getting addicted to such things, and you'd just be sitting alone in a chair, eating these pies, constantly trying to get that feeling back. It is that emotion is very much addicting. I know addiction well.
Oh, you mean the coffee?
Yeah. Coffee. You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen.
Ricky will. Yeah, as a doctor, I agree. It could be bad. So in moderation, I guess. But also, if you took it in a not safe place, someone could probably use that to their advantage to do you harm. So think about those things before you I don't know, get hooked on this. They definitely do seem highly addictive.
Mhm. Hmm.
Amazing.
What are the odds?
So what are you
I should
doing?
go get the alcohol instead. I'm gonna go buy several more bottles since I drank all of them yesterday.
Okay, okay. So you gotta leave the group to go buy alcohol?
Well, I'll tell them. I'm gonna go find some I don't know. Not the crush because that's expensive. But something.
All right, just don't come back with another pie.
No. No, you said that's a bad idea. I wouldn't do that.
It's just so funny because of the whole Faye thing. Don't come back with another pie. If she doesn't come back with it, he'll never know.
Oh my goodness, hang on.
uh, but okay. And I would say around that point too, Neo, you would be done. Okay. You'd be done moving stuff. To like the fairgrounds, where they're going to set up the tent and everything. And Doge, since you've been basically doing this for like the better part of I'd say like about an hour, because they've been going around doing some other stuff when they got back to town. You've effectively checked out all the different equipment and stuff that they have, and met some of the other performers. And what did I say? I said it was going to be in like 3 days. Is the show right?
From now,
From now? Yeah, I think so. Right?
That sounds
Math,
right.
one moment. Yep. 3 days.
Yeah. So 3 days. 3 days from today. Okay. But yeah,
still quite early, eh? Or is it already late? I don't remember what time it was.
it's relatively earlier in the day. It's like because you guys came
We
down
traveled all the
in
way
the
from
morning.
camp.
Yeah, you traveled from camp. It's afternoon. I'd say like early to mid afternoon.
Gotcha.
So we could get started on heading over to Winter Splinter.
Yeah, you
And
could.
get there
You
by
could.
midday tomorrow. But that would mean having to camp
Or-
in Winter Splinter.
Or if we go through the woods, maybe sooner.
They're mostly druids and plant beasts. I think that might be
That's fine.
possibly one of the worst ideas that we could have.
That's fine.
Yeah, it might be better to stick with the roads.
They might be watching the roads, but for sure that's their area of expertise. The trees, that would be.
But I speak for the trees.
And the trees
Amazon, I break your knees.
speak Vietnamese.
Both of those are true. As the one that speaks for the trees. They do speak Vietnamese and they do want to break your knees.
Very angry forest.
I want to get my knees broken.
Yeah.
The trees.
They also
Um,
speak Cantonese.
So I'll say Cantonese, can't walk without your knees. So, do you, Inigo, do you tell the others about what you spoke with your father about in terms of going to go deal with Winter Splinter?
Yep. I'll wait until Elena gets back though.
Okay, all right. So, Elena, you head off to go find some alcohol. And as you're walking down the main road, you would see the old lady once more. And she's managed to get her car at a decent distance. And she's peddling her wares to a Barovian man and his young son.
Okay. They buying they buy meat pies or they buying the desserty things?
The father uh, the father buys one of the dessert pastries for his son, and then you would see him purchase one of the meat pies and take a big old bite and immediately enter into that trance-like state. You would then watch, and you would notice, because you have a decent passive perception, a lot of the people on the street are just kind of like, and there's not like a crazy amount of them, but no one's really paying attention, and there's like some distance, like people are some distance away from her, either up or down the street, to where like they're not in any immediate like she wouldn't draw any attention. And as the guy goes into the thing, and the kid just kind of like turns to him and starts pulling on like his sleeve arm, and says, "Dad, you okay?" And then she unhunches and produces a sack, and immediately just grabs the child with the sack. And you watch as the sack falls over him, and she grabs the bottom of it. The sack shrinks back down to like normal size, and she tucks it away back under her apron. And then she slowly starts pushing the cart forward again.
How far away am I?
You're a decent distance away. Because like you have a high passive perception, so you would have noticed this a bit away. We'll say about like 100 feet away. And she just slowly starts pushing the cart back up the road.
A good day of hunting.
I'm going to walk forward until I'm 90 feet away.
Okay.
I'm casting this on her.
Oh, so you can track her.
Oh,
I don't think the creature necessarily knows
No,
that
they
they are
don't.
hunter's mark.
They
It
wouldn't know.
was anti-Ethan.
yeah. So you do it, and I'll say for like for the flavor of this, it's almost like she has like a light outline to you, and yeah, and she just kind of continues on her way. So you're just gonna follow her for the next hour?
Yeah, but you have to manage to find it. Alright. So I know I just put myself here because I put myself out of. All I did was move myself out of the thing. Like, how far away was I when this happened? Am I like that far away from the circus or what?
Yeah, that's where you are. Is fine. Yeah,
Okay.
but I mean, like, because it's a distance. But yeah,
They're like a
she-
half mile away. Uh, okay. I have to ask this question because of a character trait, Dylan, and because that was some weird stuff that just happened.
yeah, it was okay.
I have a bond that I need you to look at, and I need to know if this is if it's relevant.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at you. This is the bond for.
It's in character, just some characteristics.
The current one or one of the other ones?
The bond doesn't change with season.
Oh, the bond doesn't change. Okay.
No, I get an additional trait and I change my flaw. Oh no, I get an additional flaw and an additional trait
Okay.
in the season.
So what exactly do you mean in regards to that?
Well, read the first sentence of that bond. Do they seem like one of those?
Oh, that's a good question. That is a good
Because
question.
that was some weird stuff.
Do you have any means of detecting that?
I mean, experience? I don't know. I'll
That's
make a check if you want me to.
true. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what would be a good check for that though.
Well, what's the
What's the determined knowledge about Fae skill?
Wow. Well, that's just outing what I'm trying to figure out. Let's look at Wild West, and let's see what the one for monster type skill check. Fae is Arcana. Ew,
So then, yeah,
that's
I'll say
unfortunate.
it is unfortunate. I'll say, yeah, make an Arcana check then.
Okay.
I'm trying to check something real quick while you do that to see if
For having a 0,
Not bad.
pretty good roll.
give me a moment.
Someone has to figure out if they are a Fae or not.
That is, yeah, yeah.
If it's a hag, it could be a fiend, depending on the type.
If they
This
are a
is
night hag,
true.
it is a fiend.
Yeah, night hags are fiends, and was it green? Green hags are.
Green and sea are both Fae.
I think they're all Fae except for a knight.
Yeah. Night hags are the only one that aren't. Unless like Strahd has special hags.
Yeah, vampire hags? No, undead hags? That would be weird. I'm trying to find where I put the thing for this. I'm sorry.
I am
Oh, there we
like
go.
even while I'm trying to determine this, I am not running so as not to draw attention, but I am trying to catch up, like just walking since she's walking slow. So
Okay,
like I
yeah,
should be
yeah.
gaining
So,
some
so
amount of
for
ground, I would think.
14. According to this, really? Okay, that's interesting. Let me check the other thing real quick. Hold on. I want to make doubly sure here. Just one more second. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. No, you're not getting. It's strange. It's strange, but you are not getting a Fey vibe from this one.
Okay. So as I walk up, as I'm trying to gain ground, shillelagh.
Okay.
Oh, she's taking on a hag by herself. Oh my god.
And Hunter's Mark his concentration for up to an hour. And yeah, I will. What kind of road is in Valaki? Is it like a dirt road or is it cobbled or
Cobbled. Yeah, it's cobbled.
okay. No, so no like grass growing in the road.
No.
Okay.
I mean, other than like the odd weed here or there.
Actually, yeah, I'm sorry. No, yeah, it's a dirt road, but no.
It's a well
Yeah,
traveled
not-
dirt road.
So yeah, it's well traveled, so there's not really any
Yeah.
plant life on it.
Okay. So once I get within 30 feet of her, um, I will nothing personnel directly behind her, which I don't get. I don't get one of the cool things. Actually, no. So I misty step,
You misty step.
not face step.
Not face step. Okay. So you misty step
But,
up behind her.
same difference.
Right.
Bonus action up behind her, and you shouldn't have done that. And I'm gonna bonk her on the head.
You're gonna bonk her on the head. All right.
Yeah.
Should never come
You done
here.
fucked up, Aaron.
You done goofed.
Okay, roll for bonkage.
I'd
Do I
advantage
get
'cause she's
advantage
not
on the first
expecting
one
it.
or not? Well, I did say something, so I might lose the.
Yeah, you spoke, so
Distance,
no
yeah.
advantage. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, turn that on, turn that on,
Hit her with a
And-
nothing personnel.
and nothing personnel, Shillelagh Club.
Okay, let me look at something. Okay. Now I have a question for you, and I need to know because it matters. If it says that a creature is immune to spells of 5th level or lower, does that mean that the effects of Shillelagh do not work?
No.
Well, I also would have Hunter's Mark. Also, I would have known
Wouldn't
that
have
as soon as I
worked.
cast Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it wouldn't have known. So
If they're immune, they don't. It's not active. If they're immune,
well, no,
they're
it's
just immune.
unless it wishes to be affected.
Yeah, it did not choose to be affected, so it.
But it wouldn't have known though. It can't know about the hunter's
Right.
mark. I mean, but you're going
Yeah,
to hit it
that's the thing.
though.
That's the thing. It's not. You have to know to choose to be affected. It's if it chooses to be affected. So if you don't know, you can't choose to be affected.
Unless she's omniscient.
Omniscient.
So it wouldn't be until after she got hit by it the first time that she would know.
No,
As if I
she
know
would.
what you're saying?
She doesn't have to know, is what I'm telling you.
It
The
defaults
Hunter's
to
Mark
not
would not have
affected.
worked. Yeah, the Hunter's Mark would
Oh,
not have worked.
okay. Then I misunderstood some things.
And I would have approached that completely differently when Hunter's Mark didn't work.
I mean, that's a pickle, isn't it? Hold on.
We can go back to the initial hunter's mark.
Well, hold on.
You gotta restart the game.
Restart the game.
No, you know what
There's
I'll
the
do?
reset button.
You know what I'll do because you openly cast the spell. Would she have noticed?
I
And
was
I-
100 feet away.
Yeah. Yeah, you're 100 feet away, but that doesn't prevent someone from noticing that you cast the spell. Yeah.
Just
Does it have
verbal.
No.
vocal and somatic
I mean,
component?
it would be fairly difficult in the equivalent of a small city.
All right.
Okay, what needs to happen for this to work as you intended?
What do you mean? What needs to happen? So the thing
You
is
need to go to
that I misunderstood how it worked. So like because I misunderstood how it worked, you're asking if I can go back in time and let you retry. So sure, fuck it, I'll let you retry, I guess.
I mean, I'm not asking that. I'm just saying.
Right, well, because
I wanted to have
you're
fun things.
right, and I understand. I misunderstood something, but I mean, like, I don't know.
Like it's a misunderstanding that is, yeah, it's whatever. It is very punishing because things definitely would not have been done, but it's whatever.
You don't even know what she's gonna do.
The fact that the spell does, yeah, no, but yeah, okay, sure.
You don't know what she's gonna do. I mean, yeah, it doesn't. The spell wouldn't work in the sense of that you're still doing damage to her. You wanted to hit her with the stick. You're hitting her with the stick.
Okay, so I have to roll. That is not an 18. That is a.
Actually, how does Shillelagh work? Because you're attacking with
well,
your wisdom.
Well,
it is now a strength attack.
Really does work.
So it is. That's only a +3 instead of +9, so I only rolled a 12.
Oh no.
Why are you not proficient with your stick?
I am. I have a -1 to strength, which is why I use Shillelagh to use wisdom.
Sure.
But the thing is, Shillelagh doesn't affect the individual; it affects the weapon. It still works.
Rakshasa's spell immunity means that it can walk through a wall of stone. They are unaffected by the spell.
Well, that's why I was asking how it worked.
Yeah. So like the Shillelagh is just a club for her.
So, and it comes out. That comes out to
A 12.
a 12. So then, yeah, 12 wouldn't hit.
Okay. Well, recognizing that something's off with my Shillelagh, I'll
Rakshasa can't be affected by spells, but the magic weapon is the one being affected by magic, not the Rakshasa.
then why can they walk through a wall of stone?
Because the wall of stone is magic.
Oh, so then it would hit? That's confusing. That's why I asked. This was because I needed to know.
So it is still a Shillelagh because I cast it on the club, but for
Yeah,
her it is a club.
No, you're
Oh.
you're still attacking it with your wisdom mod, and you're still doing that because it's effectively a magic
Okay.
weapon.
So okay, so you're still doing.
If that was the case, you would have to at that point give a
Where
strength
Crawford says no.
like a level wise right to like all weapons, like all magical weapons, because that's
Because magic
effectively
weapons
just
aren't
giving
affected
an
by a
enchantment.
spell. It's an enchantment, not a spell.
Yeah, that's the difference because Shillelagh is the cantrip, and because it's a cantrip and it specifies spells of 5th level or lower.
Yeah, it is a
That's-
spell of 5th level or lower. But
That's why that wouldn't work. But because the magic weapons are enchantment, they would
a
go through.
regular magic weapon works, yeah.
Yeah. If it was a +1 club, then it would work.
Trying to invest in some magical weapons, dude.
So the second attack is I'm dropping it and drawing my dagger, which is a part of an attack action. Well, the dropping is a free action, and the drawing is a part of the attack. Second attack with dagger.
Nope, it would not. But we wouldn't know
It
that.
would if you cast it at 6th level.
Oh yeah, that yeah.
Yeah. If you cast it at 6th level, yes, it would work. That will hit.
Yes, upcast Shillelagh.
Okay.
Ignore one of those on the extra.
Right. Okay.
The dreadful strikes happens. The psychic damage happens as long as they're not immune to psychic. But the hunter's mark does not.
Okay. Let me check real quick. Yeah, no, there's nothing psychic. All right, so you try and whack her with the club, and she kind of like ducks out of the way, way more limber than you thought she would be. She doesn't see the dagger coming in, and you do manage to give her a little slice. Oh, you're trying to non-lethal?
I mean, I don't think you can kill her with a single attack.
So
No,
yes,
I can't.
you
But I'm specifying non-lethal.
okay. So you hit her with the dagger, but it's kind of more like you're, I guess, punching her with the dagger, and she takes a step back, looks at you, and goes, "That wasn't nice, dearie. You shouldn't have done that."
No, I said that first.
Did. Let's see. What is she gonna do? You know, let's do this as a little pseudo initiative.
Oh boy. Rest in peace, Elena.
Yep.
Don't die, Dean.
I don't even know if the diamond that you gave me, that they gave me, was 300 worth or not.
Hey Dylan, can you use your ruler? It's your thing stuck on the screen for me.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Where is she? Where is she? I just had her sheet. Funny lady.
So they can be affected by creatures that have been summoned by spells.
Yes.
That is so fucking dumb.
Because that's not an effect of the. Yeah. It's very finicky and has
Honestly,
a lot of
it
weird
should be up
interaction.
to. I would say fuck all that. It's Dylan's choice if it would work or not. Because Crawford's on crack.
If you summoned in something and the creature counts as magical, then the creature
I'm not
would
summoning a
be-
Fae into combat again.
No, but I mean it would be able to do the damage. I'm not going to say that it wouldn't be able to because the spell is the catalyst for summoning it. That doesn't mean that the effective level of the creature is the spell.
Yeah, but
That's
the whole
stupid.
like shillelagh not working, that makes no sense
Yeah.
to me.
That would pretty much mean the same thing, right?
Like the spell is making the item magical. It's not.
No, but see, the spell is bringing a existing creature here. You're summoning. You're not creating.
Yeah, you're not creating it, and if that creature
They're
is
not magically
magical,
created creatures.
yeah, they're
They are
magically
summoned
summoned. Yeah, so and then if that creature is, as a result of its nature, magical, then it could, it could affect them no problem.
Right.
Whereas with the cantrip is making the object magical, but
So
it's still a cantrip.
Summon
Yeah.
something would work, but Find Steed, for example, wouldn't.
Well, Find Steed does because it's turning a celestial spirit into
Your steed.
a
But
steed.
I'm not summoning.
It is but it's maybe it would just affect.
Yeah.
I'd have to read the wording.
It
I'd
makes
have to read the
absolutely
wording of
no
Find Steed.
sense.
Magical immunity is fucking dumb.
It's very silly.
Okay. She. Let's see. Yeah, she's going to point her finger at you. And
Yo, power word kill. Let's
and
go.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm good at those.
Weird cringe.
Power word cringe.
Power word cringe.
Okay.
Wait, is it against a charm or a frightened by any chance?
It is neither.
Okay.
Okay.
Have to ask.
How does this work? Let's say. Mm. You would begin to feel the very blood within your body heat up and reach a boiling point, and you are racked with excruciating pain. You are incapacitated until the end of the crone's next turn.
Wrong.
It's a crone.
From the book of what's it called again?
Yeah, beautiful horrors. Yeah.
That one? Oh boy, are there three
Yeah.
of them? I am
Well, you
expecting
need
three.
three for a coven, don't you?
Oh yeah.
I mean, they don't all have to be there, but there does have to be 3. Yeah.
And she is then just going to
Or she is with the others already.
Yeah.
she is going to
Elena's
seemingly
all off by herself. Everyone else is all together. We have no idea this is happening.
disappear. You may or may not see her go into a misty form. However, where that misty form goes, it goes beyond where you can see her. And then on the start of your turn, you will be taking 3d6 fire damage and 3d6 necrotic damage. So this is the fire, and that is the necrotic. Oof! Oh.
Okay. So the first one goes into my temp HP. And the second one gets rid of my temp HP and does, what is that? Takes 7 damage. Seven, like, physical damage.
But she has seemingly fled from your view. What do you do? Oh, actually, wait, no, you're incapacitated till her next turn. Never mind. Sorry. So you would take the damage at the start of your turn, so it would go through. She's going to do her thing. Now it's your turn, and you are not incapacitated, and you do not see her.
Okay. Well, if she's in with within 120 feet of me. Nope, that won't work. Okay, I have 2 questions.
Yes.
I'm no longer racked by pain, correct?
Yeah, you are no longer racked by pain.
Okay, and 2, was the sack on her person or on the cart?
On her person. The card is still there. What are you doing?
I guess I will just shout out to the air. I'll like move over to where I'm standing next to the cart, which is realistically like 5 feet away from me since I teleported up behind her.
Yep. Yeah.
And all you gotta do is let the kid go. I'll find you eventually. And you won't be happy then. Be a whole lot easier if you just let the kid go.
Hey.
Don't know if that's persuasion or intimidation or anything, but
Can Elena even intimidate? I
going
don't
for
know.
persuasion more.
Yeah. So sure, if you want to, you could try rolling a persuasion. Pretty good. That's pretty good.
Pretty good for someone with only a one in charisma, a 1 modifier to charisma.
Um, you hear no response, but you do notice that some of the people up and down the street are just kind of strangely looking in your direction now, somewhat concerned.
I'm just gonna camp out by this cart.
Okay. I will say,
Eat another meat pie while we waiting.
she doesn't return. But those meat pies smell real nice.
Mhm.
But she doesn't come back and she doesn't answer. But yeah. Yeah, see, Bean, what are you getting all worried about? It's not like I was gonna straight up murder you. Jeez.
Yeah, but I had other things I would have done to not initiate combat and save the kid.
Too late.
Sometimes you can't save them.
Especially when you get screwed over by knowing your runner's mark didn't work.
Sorry. I misunderstood. Look, I know now.
Elena does not
going
return
forward.
to the circus.
I'm sorry. All right.
She's camping by a cart.
Where the
You
fuck
camp
did
out by
Elena
the
go?
cart. Yeah, and after
I
a
didn't see
bit,
back yet.
yeah, you guys are like, what the fuck? Where'd she go? And then Ricky just kind of like, I hope she didn't go after those pies again, man. Because if she did, she's probably just standing there all stupid as shit.
Should we go look for her?
Yo, max temp HP. Let's go.
That's a good point. Yeah, Dorje is going to step outside to try and at least see where Elena went.
Yeah, I'll head out
Okay.
to the street and look up and down it, see which way she went.
Damn, how far away are you? That's not. Yeah,
A
that's.
quarter mile, half a
Never
mile.
mind.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to just from there see her. But you know that she went to the left, like she went in the direction.
She definitely went into town.
Yeah, I guess start heading that way.
Okay. And eventually you would see her, just sort of standing there, by a little cart with pastries and meat pies on it, crying.
Oh. Wait, crying?
Yeah. Would you say sobbing or just like crying?
Uh,
Like, is she inconsolable or just the tears flowing?
no, but she's not standing. She's like sat down crying,
Oh, okay. So she's
like
yeah,
back leaned against the cart.
yeah, okay.
Elena? Elena? What happened?
I couldn't save him.
Save who?
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that.
She stole a kid.
Who stole a kid?
Put him in a bag. The old lady.
The pie lady?
Yeah. A dad bought a pie, and then he got all standing still, and
He's
then
still there.
she put the bag over the kid's head, and he was taken.
I'm gonna go up to the cart and start inspecting it with my glasses.
And I couldn't use my magic on her.
I will investigate the cart for clues.
Okay. Roll investigation. Hey, 21, pretty good.
And I can
Um,
tell you she's not a fae, though.
You'd see the cookies and the tarts on one side, the meat pies on the other. There's like
Man, do those meat pies smell good.
yeah, man, those meat pies smell good. There's like a little pouch that you think you could easily tell is like where she was putting her money. There's a couple of coins in there, not a lot. Mostly copper, a few silver, and that's really it. It doesn't seem like there's anything extra to the. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. There seems to be like a little bit of like uh sort of like, I guess, like a pseudo oven. There's like a cast iron sort of box built inside of the lower portion of the cart. And there's like a little low heat going, and there's like a rack above it. And you think maybe she like puts the pies in there to warm them back up.
Anything that could be like identifying, indicate like whose cart this is?
No.
Hmm.
Elena, did you see where
I
she
got-
went?
I got there once, and then she made my blood real hot, and she turned into mist.
Strange, but did you see the direction the mist may have taken?
Oh, you said I went out of my sight, so did I see like which way it went out of my sight in?
Like just down an alleyway.
No, it went up that alley there. Oh, why am I so on spring marker color?
I'm gonna.
RJ would turn to the alleyway and then just stop, like, wait, no, this is a bad idea. What do we want to do?
Magic doesn't work on her.
I'm not magic. I start heading down the alleyway looking for signs of someone
Yeah, the Dorje is.
suddenly appearing
Yeah.
and running. So
I'll go-
footprints that seem to appear out of thin air.
I'll go with him. Try to help with if there are any tracks.
Okay. Was it tracking is more of a
Survival.
survival?
Well,
Yeah.
he's trying to find tracks.
Find tracks that appear out of
I don't know
nowhere.
if that's. Yeah. I mean, either way. Survival makes sense there. Investigation might make sense.
Just in case I'm casting mage armor on myself, but I'm staying outside the alley.
Oh, that AC will not matter against her.
I know, but still, I can't do shit.
All right. Yeah. So
Yeah,
I was
make
gonna
a-
spell magic, but then I
Would
realized it's
fucking
only
mage armor even work against it?
No.
What would hasted actions do?
nothing.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, a hasted action is on you,
Oh,
not on
you're just you just have another action. If you have mage armor on yourself,
that's
on
true, yeah.
yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, so the hasted action works. Mage armor, she goes through the spell barrier. But the hasted action would work, yeah.
What about the +2 to?
+2 to AC is interesting.
Wait, does it really mean that? Can she actually go
Limited
through the
magical
mage
immunity
armor?
is so
I'm telling
badly
you, Dylan, a
worded.
Rakshasa can walk through a stone wall, a wall of stone.
Huh. That's nuts.
It's dumb.
Except, here's the thing though, haste is a 3rd level spell, it's not 5th or over. So she'd still be able to get through the AC on that one.
The AC bonus she could get through. The hasted action should work still.
Yeah, it'll work.
It makes no sense
But the
whatsoever. I stand by what I said, that it will only work if you cast it on her. Like something that affected her. That's what I
Well,
would say.
that's what the wording says. It's immune to spells of 5th level or lower unless it wishes to be affected.
It's not. It never says that targeting
Okay.
it. It just says immune to them.
It should be targeting it, not just.
Yeah.
Alright, so just gonna quickly make a... Was there a check would it be for Dorje to try and figure out, like, if she's even useful in this situation? Because, like, just speaking as me, I think her best move is to find Neo, but I want to see if she'd actually put that together.
Oh, I mean, if it
Elena said
sounds
magic
like
didn't work on it.
yeah, if Elena said magic didn't work on it, I mean, he's your guy's heavy hitter. I mean, like an ego punch, but you know, like
All right,
Neo
I
decapitated
hit
that
pretty good.
super Vargar.
all
I
right.
hit
Then
pretty good,
yeah,
but it all
Also-
relies on spells.
Smites are not spells.
Yes, smites don't count as
Smite
spells. Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
regular
so-
smite works.
so yeah,
Branding
Gorgeous
smite and that
is
doesn't.
All right, they're just going to turn the other guys and be like, "I'm going to get Neo. I'll be right back." And she's gonna run to get Neo.
Okay, so I guess the two of us will look for tracks.
Yeah, we'll say survival. Yeah,
At advantage.
sure,
Which
because you're
one of us
helping
should
each
roll
other.
that?
Your survival's probably better, so I'll help you.
Okay.
Well, let's go.
Oh, nice. Okay, about
You
30
best
feet
feature.
away from where she was, you see some footprints, and then you watch the footprints run off what seems about another 30 feet further away to the northwest, and then it's as if she just disappeared.
So she reappeared, moved northwest, and then vanished.
We should. I'm. Look, I know about short range teleports. I do it.
You do
Does that seem like the mist I saw was like a misty step? Because that is a spell I have.
the mist. Yeah, it was Misty Step.
Because
Yes,
it was 30 feet away. Yeah.
she
we
hexed
need-
you
we
and
should
then
look
Misty
for-
Stepped.
We should maybe look around within like
A
30
30-foot
feet
radius?
for if it reappears again.
All right.
But not like just at 30 feet, but like within
Around
that
it.
area.
Yeah.
She could also have jumped on top of a building.
She could have.
Yeah, but
That's-
the
that's
tracks
harder
would
to track.
indicate if she jumped.
Like a jump would be a deeper
with the
indent
misty step.
and
Oh,
kicked
with the
her.
Misty Step?
Yes,
Okay, yeah.
absolutely. But we'll focus on the things we can actually track.
Okay, so you go like another 30 feet or so, looking to see if you find footprints.
Like we'll
Do a
you know
search pattern.
spiral out.
Yeah.
Search pattern spiral out. We'll do. And Nico goes clockwise. I'll go counterclockwise or whatever.
Okay, so you do that, and eventually you meet back up, having found nothing.
I'll
Mhm.
check out the roofs.
Are there any plants or animals here?
Plants or animals?
I don't care if it's.
Yeah, especially if they're watching
hmm.
us, looking at us funny.
Sure. Yeah,
No,
you'd
are there any
see
plants or animals?
any plants or animals. Yeah, there's. I mean, in terms of plants, it's like grass and some bushes, and like some trees. Yeah, it's like a tree.
I'm gonna talk to the nearest tree or bush to where the tracks ended. I will go up to.
Okay.
What language are you talking to?
Cantonese.
Doesn't matter. I speak for the trees.
Okay. The tree begins
All
to.
plants within 30 feet of me have sentience right now.
Oh my god. Okay, so there's like a bush and a tree and the grass. The grass gains sentience and immediately starts screaming because you're standing on it. Oh, why the humanity?
No, I'm an elf. I'm light on my feet, but I'll get off of the grass.
Okay, you find like a dirt patch. The grass calms down. The tree. Oh, it's been ages.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Hi. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
No.
Oh,
Why have
What
you
about
brought
the new-
life to me?
because I need help.
Okay, fine.
Do you see an old lady run through here and then like disappear?
Yes.
Do you know where she went?
Perhaps. No, honestly, I don't.
Oh, what about you, Mr. Bush?
The bush.
Mr. Bush was my father.
Maybe. Maybe I know. Maybe I don't. What's it to you?
you?
She did really bad things.
Kind of
And
bad
I'm trying
things.
to stop her.
She like
She
burn a
kidnapped the
shrub?
youngling.
That's awful. All right, listen here, meatbag. Maybe I do know where she went, but you got to make it worth my while.
Here's some fertilizer.
Do,
Oh,
do
that's
you
not good
do,
stuff.
do you like need a squirrel taken out or something? Because that happened the last time.
Squirrel? No. But there's this dog. He keeps peeing on me every day. But you kick that mud around, teach him a lesson.
I can't do that.
Well, then make sure he stops peeing on me.
Okay, I'll talk to the dog and ask him to pee somewhere else.
Okay, that's good enough.
In addition to speaking for the trees, I speak to the animals.
He just goes. He points. Jesus Christ! It's a fucking bush.
I
He
mean,
leans.
they can kind of point.
Yeah. He leans
Holly does it all the time.
in the direction, like straight to the east, and he goes. One of my buddies passed it down through the grass here. That some lady just kind of popped into him about 500 feet from here.
Oh, she dimension doored.
Okay. Thank you. Uh, um, Nico, she appeared like 500 feet away that way. The bush was told by the grass.
All right. I'll leap off the roof and start making my way. Making my way that way.
Is there anything else I can do for you? You got this sentence for like 10 minutes, and I can't get rid of it early if you want. That's not something I can do. But I
I'm
will
good.
definitely
As
talk to
long
the
as you
dog.
deal with that dog.
Yeah, can you describe the dog?
Oh,
You
he's
know what-
hairy, and he's on 4 legs.
Yeah, that's
Pisses a
most
lot.
dogs. That's most dogs, yep.
He also poops sometimes. That's not as
That's,
bad.
that's just good fertilizer.
Yeah, that
Actually, it
doesn't
depends on the
bother me.
dog
as
food.
He's really
The dog food is
malnourished,
more of the meat pies.
and
He's malnourished.
he's got a scar on his snout.
Okay. Inigo, we also need to keep an eye out for a malnourished dog with a scar on his nose. It's very important.
All right. To kill?
No,
To kill?
no, he has important information.
Okay. Question the dog. Okay.
I would
He's a quest
say
giver.
that you guy that Dorja would have easily been able to get Neo, and you would have just like made your way back to the cart around this point. And since when they were searching, they weren't super far away, you would like just catch Indigo on like a rooftop.
They see all the plants in a 30-foot radius just writhing around.
Yeah, they're all just like moving around as if there's wind, even though there isn't.
I'm going to that bush that Elena pointed out. That's 500 feet away.
All right, so you get over to the bush, and the bush looks as if someone quite literally just like fell into it, and it's all like broken and messed up. There's like a bit of a gap in the top, and you see a couple of like broken branches and some leaves go out over in this direction. It's like a little bit of a trail.
I'm going to.
I'll keep going that way, but I'll also like. I guess I'll drop a silver
I'm trying to find
piece
something
every
to
so
drop.
often just to like help identify which way I've been going. So when they try to come up after me, they can find me.
That's good. I
Okay.
was going to start throwing arrows into the ground,
All
but
right.
the silver pieces is a better idea. Do we need a roll to follow this trail as well?
No, this one's a bit
Yes, sir.
easier. And
Okay.
like around the time you get around like over here, you just see what looks like the figure of a person climbing up and over the wall.
What's the brightness level right now?
Wait, when we got where?
When you get
When we got
around
where you
like
said?
yeah, around like over here, you see
Oh,
someone
they're
like
still
climbing.
750 feet away.
I know it's so far. You see someone like climbing up and over the wall. Brightness level, what did I say? I said it was like mid-afternoon. So that, but overcast.
It's not dim light. Okay. Yeah, I'm sprinting.
I am.
See, 65 times 2. I guess 60,
We will do this as my last third level slot
130.
on myself, and I
I'll
will also
use
be
2
dead.
key points to go 390 feet and 2 turns.
So my speed is still dropping coins and or arrows. Hopefully they pick up the arrows.
Okay.
Wait, so I can go 110 feet a turn.
110 feet a turn. Alright.
And Inigo goes zoom.
Yeah, I go
Let's
130 in a turn. But I for 2 turns I'm going 320, I think.
320. Okay.
195 for 2 turns.
Oh, we don't need to drop things right now. I'm leaving a scorched trail.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I
Okay.
still drop coins, so
So you would make it, I'd say, in like 3 turns, you'd make it to the wall, and be able to very easily just scale up over it because of your spider climb thing. And as you like look out over it, about she's like dashing, she'd get about 200.
110 would also be my climb.
Okay. She'd be about like 200, 250 feet out from the wall, just running in the direction of the woods. And you just see this old lady just sprinting.
all right. I'll use one more key point to step of the wind again to do 195 for 1 turn, and then my next turn, my normal movement would catch me up with her with dash.
I will. Wait, you said she's 200 feet away when we're at the top of the wall?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'll also just run again. Actually,
Okay.
I'll run and then so that's 110, and then I'll do another Misty Step to get an extra 30 feet. That's a bonus action.
Okay, so we get to the point where, like, yeah, Inigo would catch up with her.
I'd be like 50 feet away.
And you'd be like 50 feet away. At that point, I'm just gonna move Georgia and Neo. You guys would like just be getting to the trail and like seeing the coins and the arrows.
And no, I wasn't. If he's dropping coins, I'm not dropping the arrows
Okay, so the
because
coins.
arrows are finite. But I am leaving a fire trail at that point.
Yeah, the fire trail. So if you, I don't know if you guys would have been like sprinting after them, trying to follow, or
I'm barely, as Neo, I'm barely aware what the fuck we're trying to do.
I imagine Dorje probably said a child's been kidnapped or
Oh, she
something.
did.
Yeah,
She said possible
yeah,
hag.
they're just possible
Okay.
hag, Inigo and Elena might need help.
Okay. In that case, I'm sprinting towards them.
All right.
And
Actually, I'll use one more step of the wind to get up on her, so I have my action free.
Let me find a little map for this.
Unlikely to reach them though. If you run so
Inigo.
fast.
Inigo, not Inigo, sorry. Neo, do you want haste?
Do I want what?
Haste.
Gotta go fast.
I'd love to have it, but remember the concentration time that you got with it.
1 minute, and I have my own ways of extending it.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be great.
I'll just cast it so it
All right,
lasts for 2
I'm-
minutes.
I won't tell you how long I can cast it for. However, I will cast it. I'm gonna twin spell it so that I can also use it. This. Oh, it's still going to GM. Sorry. GM knows it. Here we go.
We're good.
And twin spell. So. Bop, bop, bop. Numbers. Yay! We're good. We zoom in.
We zoom. Okay, I'm trying to find a map that I could drop you guys on for this.
The edge of a forest.
Yeah, that
Edging of
sort
the
of
forest.
works. The edging of the forest.
The forest is edging. It's been doing it for hours.
No!
What this big star is gonna be.
Shadow Monk
Overwhelming.
and Winter Eladrin leaving Fire Trail, running you down at breakneck speed. This lady has nerves of steel.
Oh, where are we coming in from the map? On the map on
Bring me down over here.
down right here. Okay.
Yeah, you're getting closer to the woods because she was trying to get to the woods.
Dorje and Dio are not here yet.
Oh, hold
I'm
on, you
blind.
can't-
You should
I
be on
just
the map
put
so
my-
they can see.
Yeah. So yeah, put you guys down like in the corner or whatever.
Oh, what the
I
fuck did I just do?
It's
I don't
Two
know.
doors.
Where am
Hold on.
I?
You've been duplicated.
Hold on.
I know.
Oh, you have no vision. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
No. I'm
Hold on.
You
blind.
can run 130.
I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna
So
fix
I'm
it.
20 feet behind you, I think.
Yeah, so I'd be like
Hold on.
here.
Let me give this
That'd
one.
be here.
You can delete either one and then just change the vision on the other because I'll be fine either.
I don't know where I am. Today I also cannot see anything.
You have not dropped your token.
Thank you.
You see where I'm
Your
pinging?
token
I
has
can
not
see
been dropped on the map.
No, it's all black.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
drop
it
your
is.
token. You can see.
Wee, hello, I can see now.
Hello.
Alright, let me put the lady down. Give me a second.
A second skipper.
I'm blinded by the light.
Oh wait, no, because I'm more than 20 feet because then you said you burned another key.
Yeah, so I had a free. So my action was free.
Yeah. Oh, you did that instead of dashing. That's right.
Well, I am dashing as a bonus action. So
Right, but yeah, but you're not double dashing, so
Yeah.
I'm still only 20 feet behind you.
Yeah, you would have gotten within range.
she's running for her life, and then she hears "Doo, doo, 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 doo," and then gets clocked in the back of the head.
Looks back, man with fists, and the ranger from earlier, but with a fire trail.
Jesus.
Are rapidly approaching your position.
Okay. And when you had hit her earlier, how much damage had you done?
It was non-magical, if that matters.
Yeah, it matters, yeah.
Oh, so the
Uh,
4 was halved to 2. The psychic is still 1. I mean, even if it was halved, it would be 1, I think. Because I don't
Yeah.
think the Havoc can reduce it to 0.
Okay. But alright, so you'd get up on her. I think technically Neo and Dorje would be
Probably be at the wall at that point with haste.
Just-
Right close to her because we're that
Probably.
cool.
you'd be like, I'll say 2 turns out. So I'll put you guys like right over here. And
They're
let me
hasted, so they can double dash.
they could double dash.
And their speed's doubled.
Yeah.
Everybody roll initiative.
So that's yeah.
Uh-oh.
Why not the GM? I need Neo initiative, please.
Plus.
Show
Neoplox.
Neoplox bread.
And I would like to just say that everybody that is within, I always forget which one it is. 10 feet of me get a +4 to initiative if it matters.
Dorje's the
Yeah, only Dorje.
21.
George's, yep. 21.1.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Neo.
Oh, no,
All
don't
right.
talk to me. Roll off.
Rollies! Now, who wants to go first? Neo or Elena?
Hmm?
You and Elena rolled the same. Do you want to go first, or do you want to go
We
second?
can- Same
I
tiebreaker.
don't mind either way.
We'll let Neo go first.
Okay. All right. So yeah, if you, yeah, I think with double dashing, yeah, you'd be able to get there in 2 turns because of the haste.
Yeah, they'd like
We're
make it to the wall on the first
running,
turn and then make it take you on the second.
Hold on. We are going at max speed. 30, 60, 120, 180 feet. At least for me.
30, 60, 90.
I think for me it doesn't go past
180, yeah.
120.
If you're hasted, you can
Oh, no.
you can dash with your hasted
Oh, that's
action
true.
as well.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah.
So
same
it's
thing.
180.
All right, but yeah. So if you're gonna do that, if you're just gonna dash for the first turn, then you are 1 turn of dashing away from being within range.
Okay.
Her. She turns to Inigo. Oh yeah, technically you would have caught up to her. So on that turn, when you caught up to her, were you hitting her?
Oh yeah, I was gonna punch her.
Yeah.
You
So
saved his
we,
action
I get
for it.
2 attacks.
Yeah,
Because
we could retroactively do this. So go ahead. Because you were bonus action to dash. Yeah.
punch. Make that a stunning strike.
Yeah. Okay.
These are magical.
Yes, they are magical, but she doesn't resist them because it's not of a. Yeah,
It's not a spell.
it's not a spell. It's a key. Okay. He says stunning strike.
If you allowed a psionics class, psionics are also not spells.
Yes. Okay, let me just make sure something. Is it con save?
Con, yep. DC 16.
Okay, I rolled the GM. She rolled a natural 1. She's going to choose to succeed.
All right.
Oh no.
Second attack. Ooh.
That does not hit.
Yeah, that would be my initial turn. Now it's her turn.
Okay,
I'm
right.
gonna eat all of her fucking legendary resistances.
Yeah, that's what monks are good for.
So she is going to look at you, and
That's her action.
it's not her action.
No, let's go.
Oh my god, some of these are ridiculous. She's gonna point at you, and I need you to make a wisdom save. Oh boy.
I'm not level 14 yet.
Okay.
He chooses to use his legendary resistance.
You, for the flavor here, you're doomed! You feel doomed! You have disadvantage on attack rolls and have vulnerability to one type of damage of her choice. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
What kind of
and
effect
the
is this?
effect on your
Frightened,
turn.
charmed?
Doesn't say.
What spell is this? Eye bite?
It is one of her abilities.
Oh,
It
one
is
of her
called
abilities.
Mistress
Or-
of Hexes.
Yeah.
Oh god, okay.
It's a monster creature.
I'm just hexed.
Yeah, she's hexing you. Yeah, you could repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, ending the effect on yourself on a success. So she does that first, and then she's going to. You watch as her fingers elongate, and she's gonna claw you.
Okay.
What is that? Let's say. I didn't fully set up the sheet because I didn't expect you to fucking chase her. So, is this a d20 plus
It
10?
is what it
Be
is.
right back. Doing
I mean, we failed to save one kid already.
So
That's a miss.
17 and a.
Yeah, we gotta keep our 100% kid
That hits.
saving numbers.
Okay, and that is.
We haven't failed on the one yet. We've succeeded on one, and one is still in progress. Well, two are in progress currently.
12 slashing damage.
Was this? What did
Am
you have
I vulnerable to this
vulnerability?
damage?
No,
No.
you are not. That is not the damage type she has chosen.
Do you need to save it for this? Or is it a surprise?
It's gonna be a surprise.
It's fucking force damage as she just uses disintegrate on you.
And
Oh my
I don't know
god!
I don't know if it matters, but her attacks with her claws count as magical,
Yeah,
just in
it doesn't
case.
matter.
And yeah, she was trying to run away, but there's only two of you in range right now. She's not immediately gonna run away. She'll commit to this for a little bit. She'll commit to the bit. Neo, I'm assuming that you're just dashing.
Dashing around.
All right, one more
Dodging
turn.
and weaving.
Dodging and moving. Elena.
Told you it would be better if you just let the kid go. And I am going to avoid Inigo as I move up.
She's not affected by this.
She's unaffected by the fire. But I'm keeping it in case she runs again.
All right.
And actually no, I'll get to here. And then bonus action face up to here. And I need her to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
It's against frightened, if that matters.
And she still technically has to make the save, even if she's immune.
True. It's true. I believe that is a failure.
Okay.
17. Yeah, that's a failure.
Is she immune? Oh yeah, can't be frightened. Okay. But it does still matter though whether she passes or fails for the other portion of it, right?
For the other thing, yeah.
Right. Okay. So she does fail. She's not frightened.
Okay. Well, fuck. Alright, we're gonna swing at her twice with my moon sickle. Which a sickle should definitely be versatile, but it's not.
You need finesse.
Advantage. Yeah, finesse. Sorry. Yeah. Second attack, 23.
Yes.
And she takes psychic as well, as long as she's not immune. She takes the 3 psychic, and that is magical slashing with this weapon.
Okay. Alrighty. Is that all for you?
That will be it.
Hey, at the end of your turn,
Legendary action.
she's going to make a claw attack on you.
Me or him? Okay.
Oh no, yeah, you. What is it again? It's a d20 plus 10.
That is a miss.
Okay. Inigo.
Alright, I'm going to... Hold on, let me read. Stunning strike. Or stunning strike. There it is. Reach with a melee weapon. Yeah, this is a melee weapon. I will bite her at straight because it's disadvantage plus advantage because of flanking.
Yes.
Eh.
No.
I'll bite again. Eh.
No. As a matter of fact, she she like uses her palm to hit your chin to make you bite your tongue a little bit.
Alright,
Your
flurry
tongue
of
turns into a
blows,
vampire.
2 punches. Eh. Eh.
The 18 hits.
Alright, stunning strike.
Wait, question. Doesn't he also get the advantage because they're flanking? Or
I have disadvantage.
He has
Disadvantage.
disadvantage from the
Ah,
hex. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I forgot about
Okay, and then you said con save. Let me look at her thing real quick. Okay. Can roll it open this time. I don't know why it rolled it.
Stunning strike.
Yeah, this is her save. Oh,
Fail.
No, she doesn't save. Failed.
Failure.
How many legendary resistances did he have? We'll find out.
Uh,
All
she'll.
of them.
Yeah,
Believe it or
She's gonna choose to succeed.
Another one burned.
That's a 2.
And that's my turn. I will make my wisdom save at the end of my turn.
Yep. That succeeds.
Excellent.
At the end of your turn, she is going to point a
Stunned, she
finger.
can't take actions or
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, she's stunned. Wait,
She chose to succeed.
yeah, she chose to succeed.
she chose to succeed. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second, what are you talking about? You almost had me.
Yes,
You had me
like
going. You had me going.
That was not intentional.
She'll point at Elena, and I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Still not a charm or frightened, right?
Yeah, no, I'm refraining.
It's this weird hex thing.
Oh, you succeed. What happens if you succeed? Oh, nothing happens.
Am I immune? No.
No. If only. Yeah, no. So nothing happens. She tries. You feel it like begin to try and take a hold, but it doesn't. You
Did
will
it
your
feel
way
like
through it.
boiling blood again?
You're unsure of what this one was gonna be.
Okay.
She can do more than that. Don't worry. Alright, Dorja. You would with all of your dashing, you would effectively reach right where you are right now. But because you had used your actions to get up to here, you wouldn't be able to
Bulbous.
do much else. Oh, you do have
Yeah,
Bulbous. You do have Bulbous.
Okay. I do not have anything that would work for a bonus action.
Okay.
Or do I? Hang on. Wait, do I have? Nope, it's an action.
Okay. Back to her. He's. Yeah, there's two of you.
And a third one on the way.
And two more on the way. She will. Point at Inigo again. I need a wisdom save. Oh, damn. And then she's going to make 2 claw attacks on Elena.
So that was a hex again, right?
Yeah,
I have-
that's
Okay. Because I have things that matter on other people's. But yeah. That'll definitely hit.
okay. So does it do? Next one is 5. And then, was that double? So, or do I roll it again?
Just roll 3d6 because that's what ours does. in this.
Yeah.
Or the die just double, not
no,
the 5,
not
right?
Plus,
Yeah,
not the 5.
subtract 5.
So it's 12 plus 13 is 25, which is a DC 12 wisdom save. Most of the damage goes in. About half of that damage goes into temp HP.
Alrighty.
A concentration check. DC 12.
Nope.
Okay. I'm no longer El Fuego.
No more Fuego, and the second claw. Okay.
Yep.
This is, oh boy.
This one, I do not have HP now. Okay. And that is... I am bloodied. Barely bloodied, but I am bloodied.
dearie. I'll make you into cookies.
I'm going to eat you and put you in a pie. That is it for her. Neo, you would just reach here. At the end of your dashes, you have a bonus action.
A bonus action?
Technically, your bonus action, I think, would be left over, yes.
I have nothing to use my bonus action at all.
Alright, very well. Elena.
Okay. We are going to... How is... No, Inigo's not good at the mind tricks normally, is he?
He's not terrible, but also it's not not guaranteed.
True. It's not worth it. Okay, we are going to just go for the double attack with the sickle. First one. Should be advantage. Flanking.
Yeah, 20 will hit. Or 7. Okay.
She seemed to be taking as much brain bleed as I would think.
Yeah, she's taking brain bleed.
And 6.
Okay.
Yep, that is. Just let the kid go, and then we'll just let you leave.
Oh, really? Is that a deal?
I don't agree to those terms. Let go all the kids that you've taken.
Let go of all the living kids you have, and we will let you leave.
Never return to Velaki.
When she says again, instead of deal, then they just go $1 million.
Yeah, and $10 million.
I mean, the only one here that's really linked to deals. There's only one of us here that really takes deals seriously. I mean, she might, but yeah. But I only have a bonus action, so I don't think I can try to do a persuasion again. So that'll be my turn.
Okay. Just give me a second. I gotta do something real quick. Whose turn is it?
Just gotta
Fine.
figure out how many kids are in this
Go
bag
ahead,
that she's gonna dump
Nico.
out.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how many kids in the sack.
Really seems to like deals.
It's up to you, Nico.
She's not.
I thought. Okay.
Yeah, no, sorry. I was like, I thought it was my turn, and then I was like, no, it's not, and then I switched you over.
All right. Bite advantage. I make that a stunning strike.
Oh yeah, you can make the bites a stunning strike.
How are my? Wait, hold on. I think it was- Is she a construct or undead?
Neither.
Neither. Okay.
Is she an undead or news?
I will empower my next attack roll with the damage, so I get a +6 to my attack.
Oh yeah, I gotta make the con save. I'm sorry.
Fail.
Ew.
No, she'll let it happen.
She's stunned. Okay. Alright, and then I'll punch.
Yep.
And then, how is she looking after the attacks we've been doing?
She is not even bloody.
Untouched, believe it or not.
No, she's not untouched. That's ridiculous. No.
Okay, I'll do just a single bonus action punch.
Alrighty.
But she is stunned until the end of my next turn.
Okay. Alrighty.
Unless she's immune to stunned.
No. Can't do that. That's too much. Dorsha, you are within range now, and you have your full turn.
Yeah, I have several things, but before then, as she falls, is the bag visible on her?
Yeah, she's got like the sack. It's so even though Elena said that she took a kid, the sack is not the size of a child. It is just the size of like a little burlap sack, and it's sort of tied to her like belt with a piece of rope.
All right.
Also
Well,
say
of course,
though,
we're just
Elena
beat
has
up
never
an old
lied
woman
to you
that's
to your
so-
knowledge.
Yeah. Like, at worst, we're just beating up an old lady that's already dead.
You have advantage.
So she's just gonna grab the. Well, she's just gonna grab the bag.
That'll be a grapple check, I believe.
An uncontested. grapple
Uncontested, yeah.
It's uncontested, so it's not going to be a high DC. Go ahead.
Okay. Or wait, I could just do telekinesis on that one. I don't have to run all the way up.
She
That's true,
technically
yeah.
I could
would
literally
be-
just summon the bag to me.
Would she be unaffected by it?
Yeah, the bag's
No,
affected
because I'm
too,
not
so-
affecting her. I'm affecting an
Yeah,
item that's
this
on
works.
her.
Okay. it
Does
works.
This work.
Yeah.
My telekinesis her clothes off.
Uh-oh.
Hell nah.
You
But
can't. They're
let's see.
tuned. What? No.
Alright,
Disintegrate
if the
clothes.
object is worn or carried by a creature, you must make an ability check with your spellcasting ability contested by the creature's strength check.
Right,
Okay.
and she can't contest back, so it's more like just seeing if you can properly grab it.
It's if you can get it loose from the belt is the only thing you're
Yeah.
trying to do.
Yeah, effectively, and that's not going to be a high DC at all.
Eh.
Good enough. Yeah, you grab it and bring it back over.
Awesome. And how's Elena looking?
She's not good.
Bloodied.
Okay.
she's
Hey,
okay.
I got the movement. I'm just gonna come up, tap you with let's see, does this work the way I think it does? Yes. And tap you with Death Ward
Oh,
and zoom right back. Because I don't have the fancy wizard's
Are you
cure
able to do
wounds
telekinesis
just
and
yet.
death ward.
no, that's true.
Because
That's
Death
true.
Ward isn't concentration.
No, but they're both leveled spells.
No, like you can.
Yeah, but I'm not casting them on her.
You can do 2-level spells, not as a bonus action. Oh yeah, she has hasted action.
I am also still hasted.
Can use a spell
Oh,
with,
wait.
with a hasted action. It's either movement or an attack.
Oh, you've lost haste because
Oh,
of telekinesis.
Okay,
Oh,
hang on.
Oh, so
I'm
you couldn't have done telekinesis because you'd go lethargic.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, hang on. So then not doing telekinesis, so that I'd still... Well, what kind of check would it be for me to be
Athletics.
grabbing her thing again?
Yeah, be
Yeah,
athletics.
it's a grapple with this. So you use your hasted
darn it.
action to grapple the bag with an athletics check.
And then you can
To grab
action
something
cast Death Ward on Elena, and then you can go back.
Yeah. Yep,
Gosh.
that works.
I have funny thing for this! Hang on. Is this the one that I think it is?
When you
Wait,
think,
Funny thing.
I don't know. Funny thing. Yeah, the bed. Okay. Here it is.
When you make a strength or dexterity ability check, you can expend a charge rune as a reaction to gain advantage on the roll. Okay.
Nice.
So you make an
I'm gonna do that.
advantage athletics check.
Because I have a -1. I don't want to risk it.
Hmm. You're really just breaking it loose from the belt.
Yeah, you got it. It wasn't high.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's that, and then,
You touch Elena and run away.
yep, just pat her on the shoulder. You're good. Come back.
Okay. Alrighty, she's stunned. Neo.
alright, as I finish coming over here, I'm moving and I'm saying, what are we doing here?
I'm killing her.
What did she do?
Kidnapped a kid.
She
And
kidnaps
possibly
kids
more.
and she makes good pies.
What does she look like? Inky?
What does she look
Can't have
like?
the bag right now.
Yeah.
Look at her. She's a sweet old lady.
I mean, she
Yeah,
has
maybe
claws
cut off
currently.
like the first inch of her nose and give her some
Yeah.
new teeth. She'll be right as rain.
She currently has claws up for her fingers.
She does, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just get her some nail clippers. She'll be alright.
You would recognize it's the lady that sold us the pies earlier, though.
Yeah. Now here's the question. Does she look like she's a menace?
Does she look like she's a menace?
Yeah, to me.
What?
And to
Um,
the party.
Seeing her, she ran up, attacked us.
I mean,
Like-
also
Just
on your way
feel
here, you saw a
remembering
man
her.
just standing there in the street, drooling.
She doesn't look like like she'd really cause any like the claws are kind of freaky, but she's kind of a hunchbacked old lady, like, you know.
Is
Just
either-
let it go for a minute. That's like a
Is
divine
either one
sense
of
or something.
them? No, that would be an action. I would lose this stun.
Oh, that's true.
Do any of them look to be damaged? In
Oh,
how-
you're-
We've
Elena-
both taken.
Are your
Letty-
friends? Yeah. Oh yeah, she's hurt them. Yeah. She's
I have a
hurt
scratch
Elena's
across my
bloody.
face. Elena's bloody.
them. Yeah, Elena's pretty
Right.
fucked up.
no normal old lady would be able to hurt these two so badly as I
Yeah.
pull my fucking a spear because that's the only one that I have with is magical for now. First off, rage, because why would I not? Even though I have only two,
Of course.
and I don't need to reckless because
You already have
she's
advantage.
done. Let's go. And I shall swipe at her. I only have it at one hand because I didn't say that I didn't take off the shield. Actually, I didn't say I put on the shield.
That's
Would
true.
would I have it or would I have it not?
If you were running, would you have
Probably
had
not,
your?
right?
Yeah. So you could two hand.
Alright, then I'm gonna go two-handed on this lady, which I don't know anything about except that she made some very good meat pies. Die!
That'll hit.
You make great meat pies. Die.
Genko,
Yeah.
if I put a smite in it, does she get 1d8 more?
What does the additional apply to?
Smite is
First
not a
smite.
spell. It's just
No.
No, he's asking about the. It's undead and fiends, I think.
Undead
oh.
and fiends. No, neither.
Improved divine smite.
Neither. Okay.
What is it? Divine smite.
Yeah, divine smite just
Yeah,
gets that
undead- undead
base
fiends.
if they're undead or fiend.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You know what? I'm gonna test the waters with the first level on that divine smite, which is a 2d8. But remember that?
Like 2d8.
So she's not
Let's
a
go off that.
prey, fiend, or undead. That's what
And
we've learned
let's
so
see
far.
what happens when I hit for
Damn,
From
that's
this
speedy.
is a normal old lady.
25.
You've like out damaged all the damage I've done so far.
A
25.
normal person would be very much dead at this point, as she just burns in holy light. But what happens to her?
She burns in the holy light. Like I said, I didn't get to set this up. Fuck. Give me a second.
I'll give you a second. Take a chance.
Doing
Do we have
furious
enough
math.
time to go get some water and such?
Yeah. You can get water.
Alright, be right back. Actually, I'll take a little bit more than that. Just a couple minutes.
I didn't think you
Okay,
guys would
if-
fight Strahd the first night. What the fuck are you doing?
So if I shoot my bow, the bow damage is halved, but the +2 for my bracers is not. Because that part is magic.
Please don't embed fail. Embed fail.
That fail. You gotta cut it off at the. Not JPEG or .png.
Here, I'll just put it in cursive, Groban. Hope you don't have
The
trypophobia.
Revengeance.
The one in the middle.
Oh, it's Weavis.
Yeah.
The one who survived.
No, we're fighting a Nilbog.
No, she's not a nilbog.
She's just
She is
one of the
someone's
crones, ladies of the wood.
One of the ladies of the wood.
With a Nilbog hat.
She's got her little nilbog hat, yeah.
Or a red cap. Could be a red cap.
Alright, I need Inigo. Fuck, I keep doing that. I've been doing that all night. I need
You told him
Neo.
he could go get water. You told him he could go get
I
water.
know.
I'm back.
Alright, go, take your turn. I posted the picture in Groban. The one in the middle. It's the one in the middle.
Oh, it's down.
Yeah, the Revis.
No, she's in her drone form. She just transformed.
Yeah.
Alright. Then I strike again.
Yeah, that'll hit. Damn.
We're edging that 20. We're getting closer.
So close. I managed to get crit.
I shall use a third level. Fuck it.
Fucking need it.
Boom.
Oh my god.
And look. That is a 35.
Yep. So with the first one, she was bloodied. And now she is hurt. She's not critical, but she's definitely below bloodied.
I thought we put her on the critical. Boom.
Wait, how do you have it? Oh, you're hasted action!
I am.
Yep.
Damn. Alright, roll that damage.
And just because I used the third one, I'm gonna use the second one now, so I use one of each. Boom, boom, boom! As it just explodes into everything.
Oh my.
I'm just hearing
Another
the spike
31?
sound from Baldur's Gate. The boom!
Yeah.
She's
I always hear the some
she's not
crap
looking
guide
great.
to paladins.
Paladins OP, I love them. I wish I had another attack. End of turn.
Okay. Elena.
Alright. Yeah, all I can do is attack twice. So I attack twice with the Moonsicle. At advantage. Probably a mess.
A 15? Yeah, 15 hits.
Oh, it does? Okay. So this has Psychic for 8 damage.
Alright,
Second attack,
you know what?
no Psychic, so 4.
Okay. Alrighty.
Alright,
Inigo.
punch!
Yep, that'll hit.
Make that a stunning strike. Let's keep this chain going.
Jesus. 20 plus 10.
Nope. She's stunned for another turn.
She's gonna succeed.
Oh, she chooses to succeed? Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna choose to succeed.
Well, she chooses to succeed, but she is still stunned until the end of this turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Punch again.
That'll hit.
Make that also a stunning strike. They're not going anywhere, bitch.
Never have come here.
Never should have come here.
Well,
Now that's how she should be rolling.
Yeah, you've been rolling like shit.
I know.
And then, bonus action punch. Crit.
Nice.
Also, final stunning strike.
And hate it.
Everybody hates it.
Yeah, I know. Just make them immune to stun.
Not this time.
Morgan Gopher.
Well, you go pray. Yeah, I know. I like being on the other side of it. I see why it's not great.
I don't mind. Against single targets, it's awful. But if,
She would have with the crit, she would have hit critical. So she's in the critical range now.
Oh.
But if that's it for Nigo, Dorje. Yeah, could be bopping. Do they at least like switch it up? Because like usually most retail places
do,
is the same
yeah.
stuff. That's
Yeah, it's
good.
actually pretty nice. I don't know whose shuffle is playing, but it's awesome. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, Dorje doesn't have. Yeah, Dorje doesn't have anything that's actually going to affect her. So, let's see. Stuff. Could I get far enough back that I could open the bag and let the kids out?
Let the kids out.
So you take the bag and you open it up, and at first it just kind of seems like it's an empty burlap bag, and then you're like thinking, man, I really got to get these kids out of here, and like one of the kids' heads just kind of like pops right up out, and like he's looking, oh, where am I? Get me out of here!
Sure thing. I put the bag down and open it up wider so they can.
He climbs out, and then like immediately behind him, two other children climb out, and they all just kind of like huddle together, and they look super freaked out, and then they see her, and they look even more scared, like they're just about to bolt.
She's gonna point in the direction of town. Just like, go now.
I guess if I could, Inigo would shout out, "Escort them back to town. We got her."
What you think? It's your turn next.
Let's go. And I start guiding the kids.
Well, that's why she should stay with them, just in case she
Okay.
tries to go back after them.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna get the kids out of here.
That's fair. As you leave with the children, at the end of your turn, he is going to cast a spell.
No.
And she looks at those of you around her, and she just goes, "You put me in quite the pickle, dearies. But it's time.
Mage player.
Ooh.
It's time to
How
say
far away?
farewell."
Wait a second. Wait, hang on. Before you do that, how far away am I?
Kids would have only been
How-
able to move, what, 25
I mean,
feet?
you're 25 feet.
Yeah, no, that I understand. But
So you said
Like,
from where you are on the map, you said you moved away. So how far reasonably would you have moved away from her before you opened the book?
I think she would have moved at least 60 feet away from where she was.
Okay, so then if you were to counterspell, you would not be within range. Well, you do have distant, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Distance spell would double it to 120.
Okay, so
Yeah,
then
and she is
technically,
already moving the kids out of the way.
all right. So you would be in range with distance spell to be able to counter if you so desire, as she begins casting a spell.
Well, here's my question: from her starting to cast the spell, would Dorje be able to tell if this is like an escape casting or if this is a death? Like people are gonna get hurt casting.
Make an Arcana check. I'll say at advantage because you know magic.
You are magic.
You are magic.
Wow, I am not this magic.
It could go either way. You're not really sure.
Okay. Then you know what? I'm not gonna risk it. I only have one get the hell out of dodge spell. So I'm gonna hold on to that. Because I can't cast counterspell at this level and expect it to actually take effect.
Okay.
You're not targeting the person, you're targeting the spell. Good work.
Oh, that's true. DM,
You
will
are
that work?
targeting. Yeah, if you're targeting the spell, yeah, I don't think you can't counterspell them.
Great, then I counterspell.
I'd allow it.
Okay, you're gonna have to roll for it.
Yeah, if you're casting at
Alright.
base level, which,
Sounds good.
unless you know which spell
It is
level,
level
that's might as well
3.
what you do.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you roll a d20 plus
Charisma.
charisma for sorcerer.
Yep, that's everything.
Plus charisma, not plus the spell casting one, right?
correct. It's just
Yeah, not your spell
It's
attack
just the
bonus,
spell-
just your charisma modifier.
yeah.
Just basically make a charisma check. 19.
Okay.
Get
Oh,
all
okay.
spells up
If
to
it's-
9th
Is it
level.
was,
Is,
it was
is
actually a
it a
10th level spell.
She's casting
Um,
Karsus' avatar.
Oh, that's 12th level.
She. Okay, alright, yeah. You hurt her, and she wants to leave. You stole the kids too. This is an absolute loss for her. She's gonna counterspell your counterspell.
Can she? She's over 60 feet away.
Does she have distance spell?
No, she doesn't. Never mind.
You shit.
Base sorcerer extended range counterspell.
Well, damn.
And she can definitely use her movement to escape.
You can, yeah.
Okay, so you counter her spell, and angry old lady noises. Then it would be her turn because that was a legendary action. She is going to first as an action pull out a whistle and blow it, and it's funny because it's almost like the little Oompa Loompa. And then she tucks it back into her waistband. And then she's gonna kind of like stand there for a second, and then you hear from within the woods, very nearby, a bellow of a large creature and the crashing of branches and twigs, and the like.
Oh god, she
And then she's gonna.
Oh, it's Winter Splinter.
It's Winter Splitter.
Is it?
Go! She's gotta go! No, it's not Winter Splitter. She's gonna Misty Step.
Misty step. Okay.
Gotta get away! And then she's going to run the rest of her movement just into the woods. As. Where to go? Come here, big boy. No, don't tell me you're broken. I'm gonna lose it. Hold on.
That's the sound it makes.
That's it.
It's not coming out. It's broken.
Oh no,
Then maybe it's not ready.
it's broken it.
No, like I'm trying to drag it out and it won't pop out.
It's probably the token. It's broken.
There it is.
No,
Oh, it's
I'm
an
not
elk?
trying to.
Oh
I'm
god!
trying to. No,
Morty's
I was
here
trying to
kill
make
us.
sure. I was trying to make sure that the other. I transferred it over from Meta. It's the one that I made in Meta.
Make sure you're dragging it out and not doing the thing that moves it in the ordering. Like if you click too far to the left.
Right.
Yeah, but Tom was going for months.
No, I'm clicking it in the same spot that I just clicked Face Spirit and Elk, and it won't come out.
Can you open the sheet for it?
I can. Yeah.
Alright, I guess,
Is the token missing? Because normally
Yeah, just-
this would happen when the token is missing. Because if you use it from Discord, or from a link from Discord, then you probably have to.
Okay. Hold on.
A quick heads up, guys. I am going to be leaving for a few minutes so I can drive home because they're announcing that the store's closing for now. So
Okay.
yeah, that's
I
fine.
will be back. I'm just gonna be a minute.
Let me see if I have it in my thing here to re-upload it. See ya.
Yeah.
Is it a short or a fiend? So I could help you find a picture.
It's a short.
Torch Lord.
Yeah, you're right. It's because it doesn't have a token. It just needs a token.
Oh damn, someone made it in Hero Forge.
Keep a squad assemble. And give me that. We got. Yeah, that's literally the. Okay.
Might have to crop it or something.
Like if it works, it works. Just I give it token art. Come on. Ah, fucking. Boom!
Boom, boom,
Krampus?
boom, boom.
As short.
Is it large or huge?
It is.
The morbid slot is huge. The short is large.
It's large, yeah. Put them in there. Okay. That's convenient. All right. So she run away. Short time. Short is gonna do some shortly things.
How far is she? How far is she out of map?
I mean, she ran 30 feet, or she teleported 30 feet, and then ran her movement, which is
Probably.
probably 30 feet.
Yeah, 30 feet.
So she's 10 feet further away than she looks.
Yes.
That is within my speed.
Mine too. Because I'm hasted.
But the short.
And Short's going to make that a little more difficult.
I mean, I can drive by the short.
He coming in.
What?
Tordo.
Dylan, is this thing a fae?
This thing
Monstrosity.
is a monstrosity, yeah.
Okay.
As it bum rush in, and it is going to run towards you, Inigo, lowering its horns. I need a strength save.
I'm proficient at those. And I'm near
You're
Neo.
within 10 feet.
Plus 5.
Okay, so
Oh, he has to hit me with an attack on the same turn.
20 feet straight and then hits. Oh, it's got to roll the hit.
With an antler attack.
Ah, yeah, you're right. You're right.
That just hits. So I would have to make the strength save. Which I did.
Yeah. Okay, so you're not knocked prone.
And it can't make another attack with its claw as a bonus action, because I was not knocked prone. How much am I
Right.
taking from the antlers? 20 piercing!
Hey, meaty.
How's Inigo looking?
Not bloodied. Still okay.
Movement and action, probably.
That's its movement and action. And just says at the end of another creature's turn, she needs to leave. She must leave. She cast spell. She leave. Unless
I mean, she would technically. Well, okay, so she was 60 feet away when it was there. So let's look at what that is. So add 25 for
Wait,
this.
wait. Hold on.
what?
She would be in
There's
range.
something that we
for a
overlooked.
distance.
Would you overlook?
Counter spell, as it was cast, was a 3rd level spell. She would be immune to it, would she not?
No, 'cause
No,
we
it-
decided that it's not.
Yeah, we had that discussion.
Did we?
Yes.
I think you were.
Just because it's targeting the spell, it's not targeting her.
Hmm.
You're countering the spell, you're not countering. Yeah. But she's gonna.
She is
gonna
in
pop up.
range. She
She
is
is-
in range for distance spell.
She's still in range of it for distance spell?
Yeah, by 5 feet.
Has Dorje had her turn since that counter spell?
It
No.
was on door. No, it was.
is it at the end of her turn?
Is it at the end or is it after the end?
At the start of your turn, you get your reaction.
Do you get it back at the start?
I was gonna
Yeah.
say the legendary action can be used at the end of another creature's turn. So it was at the end of her turn. It was at the end of Dorj's turn. So does she have a reaction or does she not?
I never remember when you actually get the
You
reaction.
get it.
get your reactions back on your turn.
Okay, so she
Yeah.
does not.
Unless she's a Cobalt Soul Monk, you can spend a key point.
She's not a Cobalt Soul Monk. Okay. So lady, goodbye. Short done, Elena.
Haven't tried this yet. Bonus action, face step to here. And I need it to make a wisdom save against frightened.
Wisdom save.
That succeeds. Oh, but since it succeeded,
And then now it's gonna make for the charm, right?
what if it's no? It's making against frightened.
Oh, for another frightened?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know it says a different creature. Never mind. It has to be a different creature.
Oh, okay.
You
You can have Neo do it.
I mean, he's immune to it. No, he's not. He's not that high level of a paladin.
He's not. He's
Nah,
not.
it would be funny though.
We are going to. We're going to drop the moon sickle and pull out the dagger, and try attacking it with the dagger twice.
Okay.
It's a 16 hit.
What is its AC? Didn't pop up on its sheet. Yeah, it does. There we go. I mean, token.
Takes 6 non-magic piercing and 6 brain bleed.
Okay. The brain bleed it takes in full. The other damage it seems to resist.
Well, fuck. Well, I dropped the sickle, so I can't pick that back up. So we'll just attack with the dagger again.
Little hit.
So it takes 3 piercing.
Yep, 3 piercing. Okay.
And I will step to here.
Okay. Neo.
But it seems like the old lady has some tricks up her sleeve. Well, let's kill her back. That'll leave a mark at least. And I will swipe at the funny beast. I don't remember how many turns I still have of haste, but I'd wager it's a few.
It's about a few. Gonna.
It's a 1. Let's just see how it goes for damage. For 17.
17. Yep. Takes full damage.
It's like he disappeared. Second one for 26 again.
Yeah.
Big 18 damage.
18. Okay.
And the final attack for huge 24 and 22.
You. It is bloodied.
Pretty fucking good damage overall.
Yeah, put
And-
some decent smacks into it.
I shall move. So the next one has advantage.
Stand on the sickle.
And
on the blue oyster cult logo.
All right, I'm going to bite.
That'll hit.
All right. I will empower that to gain 10 hit points back. I will punch.
Yep.
I don't know why this thing reminds me of a death claw.
And then, because of mobile, I don't get opportunity attack. I'm going to take off into the woods. I get another 10 feet farther than this. And then I will bonus action Shadow Step 60 feet further than that. So I'm...
You're 70 feet beyond.
yeah. So I have 65 feet of movement. So I get there. 2 squares beyond that. And then another be 125 feet minus 10, 105 feet into the forest.
Okay. What's your passive perception?
18.
You see no sign of her.
Yep, I'll have to try again next turn to keep. I'm gonna keep looking.
Alrighty. Dorje.
She was getting the kids
Honestly,
He's
she's
saving
getting
some
the
kids.
kids out of there. Yeah. Short. Short's got both of you. Oh. You back?
Yep.
Okay. I could go back to your turn. I had just passed it because I figured you would be taking the kids because she got out of there. The old lady, she disappeared.
She bailed.
We were talking about if you were in range for another counter spell, but because you hadn't gotten your reaction back yet, because she did it at the end of your turn, you wouldn't have been able to, unfortunately. But would you have used your turn to continue to get the kids out of there, or are you going to try and throw something at this big guy?
Let's see. At this point, I'd be well over 100 feet away. So I'll focus on getting the kids to safety because chances are they're gonna try and come back down.
Okay.
So
Alright, so I will have the short.
distance. I'll come back.
You watch as a teeny little bit of the wounds inflicted upon it heal. Alright, no, I don't think they do. Hold on, let me check.
Radiant, if that matters. I think Radiant, Lightning,
Piercing
and
bludgeoning.
Brain Bleed. And Brain Bleed.
So it doesn't specify, it just says it regains 10 hit points at the start of its turn if it has at least 1 hit point.
Okay. Then it does.
Boost
Yeah.
the regen.
As long as you out damage the 10, it's fine.
And then
I
it's,
think that Neo outdamaged the 10.
Oh yeah.
yeah. It's going to, yeah,
Wasn't there, that was there.
gonna look at Elena, and you're gonna watch as on its forehead, an eyeball opens up. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Giving you the stink eye.
Is this a charm or a fright?
No, it's not a charmed. So it has 3 effects. One of them is chosen at random. One of them puts you to sleep. One of them is a frightened, and then the other one is not anything that you would be able to resist in terms of like your.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll advantage, and if he gets the frightened one, it's the higher roll, but otherwise it's the
If
first
it's
roll.
asleep, it doesn't work, and if it's the third one, it's the first roll.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
so-
gotta roll a d3.
Yeah.
So
So if it's sleep, I don't think it works.
you
I'm
would have
unsure.
succeeded. You passed. If it's a 13 plus 5.
But if it's the third effect, it's only a 14.
If it's a third effect, it's only a 14.
If
If
it's
it's-
frightened, it's an 18. If it's sleep,
Doesn't matter.
doesn't matter. And if it's
Alright.
whatever the third thing is, it's a 14.
Let's see. It would have been the sleep.
Doesn't matter.
So I think it doesn't matter.
Okay. So it does that, and then it's going to make 2 claw attacks on Neo. because Neo hurt him big.
Miss.
Scrunch.
Ooh.
But half of that, so 13, because you're raging. That is El Chordo's turn, Elena.
Okay. So I'm going to move, this wise. Pick up my club and move back to here. I'm going to bonus action Shillelagh.
Okay.
And we're gonna wallop this guy real good.
Yeah, those will both hit.
Okay, first one has brain bleed on it,
15.
and second one does not, but it is now magical damage. So it shouldn't be halved.
Okay.
For 25 total.
Is
Resist
critical.
magical
And-
bludgeoning.
No.
Yeah, if he resists magical bludgeoning.
I mean, I would have known
Neo-
that because I punched him.
Neo does. Oh, that's my turn.
Okay, Neo.
What is he seeing? Does he see her in any way? Is he off just looking for
I
her?
am 110
Yeah.
feet off the map.
He's off looking for
You
her.
probably can't see me through the woods. But I did take off in that direction.
Slap it. I'll slap it some more. One, that's a net.
Oh my
20.
god.
I shall put in the funny.
Night.
It's
Nothing
just
like
the first level.
smiting a crit. Let's go.
Oh. And you got to.
It's a really good feeling when you do.
So I'm going to tell you right now. How do you want to do this?
You know what? I think how much of a meta gamer can I be here?
Do you want to cut its head off so you can hang it
No,
up
I
to his
want to
head?
destroy the middle eye.
Or you want to destroy the middle eye?
Yes.
Sure, why not?
You
It's a
want your
crit.
own stink guy?
I don't want to get cursed.
All right, yeah. So you do that. You wait for it to like focus back on you again, and you manage to just slip past its guard and impale it critically in that third eye.
Yeah, I just stick it through the mouth and it just pops out through the third eye.
Oh yeah, up through the third eye. Yeah, like Harry killing the basilisk. Yeah, and then it just falls over and dead.
We did it.
I'd say Helena would probably be looking the way Inigo went.
If that's all for Inigo, you're looking
Wait,
for.
no.
Yeah,
Right?
I'll be running also in his direction. So
Oh,
so
okay.
you
Just a-
have your haste action.
40.
That's right, I'm
20
sorry.
Out
Yes.
and
30,
80
60,
out
120. Yeah, you'd be 80 out.
Okay. So you wouldn't be too far behind Inigo. You'd see him ahead of you.
I will, I guess, use my perception to see if I can't tell where she is, which will probably take my action.
Yeah. So go ahead and make me a perception check.
That's good.
As you look around, just slowly scanning everything, looking for even the slightest amount of movement, anything out of place, her some distance away, anything. And you saw her true form. It's very distinct. She is nowhere to be found. Mika! Would this be either... Yeah, make a wisdom check. Oh, not great. But also, I think she's gone. Like, actually gone.
Not this time.
I will say at this point, I'm gonna take you guys.
But you did leave something behind. The sack. You could potentially use that to find her. Oh, also her blood. We can probably collect some of her blood on the ground.
Dylan,
Yep.
question, because we saw her like. She looked like she did in the token, right?
It looked
with
like
the
how she
big nose
did until she got hit by the smite and her form changed.
Okay. Would this match the description of from Shadowstalker of the one that put the thing in his eye?
Yeah.
I know where she is.
I know where she is.
Well, I know where she'll go. I'm gonna go pick up my sickle.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll head back to reunite with
You know, that'll make things easier.
Neo. It's like, she's fucking gone. I don't know where
She's
she
at
went.
the windmill. I'll start making my way out there.
Making my way out there.
Uh,
I
magic
would start.
attacks
I'd
are all
start
very
walking back.
slippery.
Okay.
Hopefully, she knows not to come back to Valaki.
She's at the windmill.
How do you know?
She's the one that did it to Shadowstalker.
I see.
She put the magic in his eye.
Well, do you want to go after her? Do you want to deal with
Oh, we
Winter
have to
Splinter?
deal with
'Cause
Winter Splinter first.
yeah, my father said he'll wait 3 days. If I'm not back in 3 days, he'll send the squad out. So we
And I still need to get wine.
all right, let's get these kids back.
Yeah, how many kids were in there?
3.
Three.
3 kids.
As you
Yo, Mexican!
make your way back towards the wall of Valaki.
For 6 seconds, Darche and and Neo just go.
Yeah.
I'm not dropping that until Neo's in sight, just in case, because she has no way of knowing.
That's fair.
That's only one minute.
I think she
What happened
extended
anyways?
it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, she extended it. Yeah.
2 minutes.
But
Wait,
yes.
so how much time would you say has passed by now?
What? How long did you extend it for?
I extended it for
If you have
2 minutes,
yeah,
to maybe
it's the
4. I lost count because I used a couple in the reaction.
Well,
Nope,
so
it was
like
2.
the
2
time.
minutes.
2 minutes. Okay. So yeah, so it probably would
And I
have
would
been
have
like.
extended it further if.
Can you keep extending?
I don't know. Can I? Hang on.
is it the meta magic?
it's
No, I
when
think
it's
it has to
cast.
be at
No, it's
the.
when you cast the spell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it's at
you
the
just
casting.
casted it. It lasts for 2 minutes. That probably was only that was probably almost a minute since.
I
Or
thought it
just
was a
over a
subclass
minute.
thing that you were talking about.
For in terms of like catching up to her, yeah, it would have been a bit over a minute.
Yeah. If it was the meta magic that you used, did you also use screencast?
Say again?
Didn't you also use screencast to cast it on yourself?
Yeah, I did.
And you also use extend?
Ooh, wait.
Is that no? That's what I'm asking.
Oh.
Is it a class?
Oh, that's a point. Hang on. Am I able to do 2 at the same time?
It depends on
There's
the
Oh.
meta
one
What
of
magic.
the meta magic. There's
Yeah.
some meta magics you can and some you can't, and I don't remember.
Yeah, I thought it
So
was
play
Mhm.
sorcerer.
okay. Yeah, I don't play Sorks.
I do not think you can cast both of those at the same time. So I was wondering if you did both or not.
They don't
it's still no
say
difference.
that you can't.
Yeah, it's the other way around though.
It
It
says
says
you
you
can't
can.
unless it says otherwise.
Yeah.
In your
Okay.
actual
Yeah,
meta magic feature.
You can use only one meta magic option unless otherwise noted.
All right, so then that means that it lasted for exactly a minute, and both of us were.
So
Yeah, you
basically, like, just as the combat ended, and then you guys were like coming back from the woods, you probably would have like been looking for Neo, and then all of a sudden just get hit with it, and then when you came out of it, you would have looked up and seen him now walking out of the woods with the others.
You
Yeah, but
you
it's no problem.
traumatized those kids for 6 seconds because it was just like how their parents got.
Yeah.
got kidnapped.
Yeah, they looked really scared. Like they're all looking, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And they're all just like around you, shaking you.
Ooh, that was close.
Oh,
I'm fine.
oh.
It's like, I'm fine, but I am not doing that again anytime soon. Let's go.
Oh, okay, that happened to my dad. And then they just they'll
my
start
mom,
heading with
and my
you to
dad.
the wall. Yeah, and my mom and my dad, my grandpa. No, wait, who? What? There's 4 of you. No. So yeah, so as you were all proceeding back
Before
I
towards
grabbed her
the
bag
wall of Balaki,
as we're heading back.
you grab the bag.
Is it a bag
and
of holding? What the fuck is that?
It
It's a hag's bag, probably.
it's
I just-
something.
I just wrote Hag's bag. Get it identified.
It took
Fine,
70
something
damage.
that only that I can use. Not that was sad.
Gosh, it's 10 HP.
Well, the Night Hag's soul bag holds souls, so this is like that, but it holds people. But yeah, I'll say as you guys eventually get back into town, kids in tow. That's where we'll call it since we're like 15 over.
Noise.
Right, I guess we'll also give her description to town guards, and so they keep her away. Not that
See
will
this
matter because she'll
old
teleport.
lady. Yeah.
But if
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
spotted
this
in the
is a-
streets,
This is a von Schrodinger telling them to keep an eye out.
Yeah, man. Let me move the map. Put you back on. Put you back on the town of Valaki. But yeah, there you go. This is the session. I hope you had fun. Sorry about the misunderstanding, Bean.
Oh, good.
Don't hold it against me or I'll kill you.
Good.
Oh, by
Just
the
wait
way. Oh, no, sorry, go ahead.
It's all good. Just wait till Morgan and Rebecca get in a fist fight in the middle of most secure
Yeah.
building in Waterdeep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking
hey, that
punch
punishes
her out.
me.
Don't worry about it. I was gonna say, I talked to Tom, and he is in fact going to be running Arena. He hasn't dropped the thing yet. I think he's gonna drop it on tomorrow, or today now technically because it's 15 after, so it's Friday. So he's gonna drop it, and he said the date will be the 19th. And I asked him. He said I could use the Not a Wizard. I really want to use it.
Very good.